没搞着。今天继续鳄鱼啊，鳄鱼。我刚刚讲到哪里啦？我刚有没有想到要讲一个东西，有点忘了啊！我想起来了，优叔早安。我今天骑车骑到快累死了，因为我去上了，我还有4堂教练课。可是那4堂教练课呢，是在我以前住的地方。那我现在我的老家骑车骑去我以前住的地方，要骑车要骑快1个小时，而且今天早上还下雨，好麻烦。可是我今天总算久违的，从我作息坏掉之后，我体验到了何谓作息比较规律，时间好像比较多一点的感觉。有差，我觉得差蛮多的。我去上个厕所好了，突然想上厕所，上完厕所回来就开跑。阿明早安，英雪安安，你觉得作息坏掉时间比较多？为什么？我不行我觉得我作息坏掉时间变得很少因为我之前作息坏掉的时候是大概11、2点起床，然后但是我睡觉一样是2、3点，可是中间感觉少好多。感谢主语揪头丸，开台辛苦了。不要跟你谈作息爆炸。对啦，你更爆炸了。好啦，你赶快去休息。Kikun， 虽然不知道你睡不睡得着。Kikun， 最怎样？晚上没出现，怎样要把你叫醒？是不是？最近是蛮常作息坏掉，所以阿米最近也作息坏掉，是不是？可是 DC 打你会接得到吗？你有那个的话就可以。好的哟，你在死我吧。今天这个毕竟是一定要把你叫起来的，哈哈。什么色才没有。空气脚。看看还有谁没有讲到啊？有了，都讲到了。刚刚也从2个小时的充电爬起来，哇！最近大家作息都大乱呢。我们可以大家一起开心调作息。感谢豆沙揪团，开台辛苦啦。看晚上熬多少都是自己，可是我就是熬不久啊，对啊，白天早起可能被叫去做工作那我大概懂你的意思了。我大概懂你的意思，说为什么你会说熬夜的时间比较多。我懂。可是我的话是白天基本上也都是自己的时间，就是搞影片啊，搞东西这样子。对啊。你上次赌那么多，你现在超多。你上次赚那么爽，好好笑。你昨天只睡4觉，我不行我跟你讲，你们这一群都是年轻人，都可以这样，你知道吗？你们大概我跟你讲，这个过25以后啊，真的越来越有感，真的是不太能够就是只睡一下下。 我没办法，我没办法。虽然老实说，我好像以前也不太能够，我可以熬，我以前是可以熬到快2天没睡，但是呢，后来隔天我会死掉，我是真的会死掉那种，对吧？可是那个时候是为了要赶建筑设计啦，对吧？家婆安安，哦，真的假的 ？Miko， 我以为你还在25岁以前呢，原来我们差不多年纪哦。哇，你这样讲你会不会很开心啊？天啊，我说你很年轻哎，我的天！屁！你屁！主语，你最好跟我同岁，你屁！你才没有！我不信！我不信！你明明就才，对啊，你骗子！除非你又回去读。你觉得你还年轻，但没办法熬夜，睡不着会头痛哦。我自己也会，对啊，我都觉得在场的各位都很年轻，看起来很年轻，不像我那么操劳，就操劳哎。大12是什么啦？好，大12是什么？说自己年纪还不能办绿界的人。不能相信，什么东西啦？头痛到快炸开了，快去休息呀，好不好？快去休息，快去休息。哎，可是不得不说，其实我后来想一想，好像也未必耶，因为像有一些人。有一些像我身边有个朋友，就是跟我一样同岁的，他最近也回去考，就是读大学，因为他也是那个之前读那个，他之前读北科大，他应该是没看台了，这时间他应该是不会看台，他应该在刚做完农作在睡午觉。没有，我那个朋友他以前是读北科大的创业设计，然后他读一读，后来呢就休学了。反正他不知道啦，我这样讲你也不知道是谁，没事，我没有讲名字。对，然后后来就休学，然后呢去各种打工，对，然后他打工大概都打个半年吧，存到10万块之后呢，就决定就辞职了，然后呢就去放假。对他自己说这是他的暑假跟寒假，然后呢大概撑了大概3、4个月，大概钱差不多要花光了，他再去找下一份打工这样。对，他就是我们俗称的打工弟。然后后来呢，他最近这1、2年，他直接对啊，这故事听了很多次，因为你都每次都有跟到台，对啊，我就顺便讲给那个时候没跟到的人听这样。然后后来就是他跑回，他现在是跑回去种菜了。然后他最近呢又跑去考了类似食品农业相关的大学，然后他现在要读4年。对啊，夜间部啊，这样，什么是你没有啊？你现在没有种菜啊？我跟你讲，我这最近才看到他们家里住的房子有够夸张的，很狠的。他们家里是自己有一块地，然后自己盖房子盖出来，那看起来超像豪华别墅的。好好哦，好羡慕哦。对，然后他们家里有一块田之外，又有那个看起来超像豪华别墅农舍，好爽。可是他们家里就是在那边住的话，他们家就是没有那么方便啊，不能像都市一样，就是你想要叫外送要叫什么这样子，对吧？门上的山哦，你看。你不要转90度看好吗？你一定是转90度看，对不对？这个小色色，好色哦，小色色，对啊，反正就是这个故事简单讲就是这样。他现在就是很努力，所以呢，我会讲这个原因是因为好像还是要稍微看一下，真的还是要稍微去看一下到底他的实际年龄有没有。 因为你看，像我身边有个朋友，现在也是大一啊。可是我相信主语他只是我被恭维，他最好跟我一样大。我不相信，那是青蛙的眼睛。你说这个吗？哎，对耶，90度看，左90度跟右90度看的感觉都不一样哦。哇，这就是雅亮了啊！在场应该比较年轻的各位应该就不知道雅亮这个是什么东西了吧？好了，我要直接开始了。他总了一声。
What's a weight doing here? It's not so heavy. I should take it.
OK， 这是砝码，所以是青蛙眼呈三角形。
Judging from that symbol, and considering it's close to what appears to be an exit, this button must be for quitting.
哦，当然不能放弃啊！我们要为自己的动作做努力。先等等。哦，这边可以过来啊！双眼安安，你们觉得这游戏的语音有变小声吗？我觉得有点变小声。陈青蛙。哦，钥匙锁。有比较小声哦。我奇怪，我没有调过它的音量。然后你知道我今天为什么会比较晚开台吗？等一下它怎么变成25%了？啊，现在这样子有好一点吗？现在这样应该好一点吧？你知道我今天为什么比较晚开台？因为我今天一直在研究到底 PS 怎么出 QF 图出来。你知道我已经研究到就是好，它总算是去背，而且是放大，但是不知道为什么它第一章跟第二章它不是通常都是第一章、第二章、第三章这样子无限循环吗？但是我跑到第二章的时候，不知道为什么第一章它的图案还是在，对吧？但是问题是我很确定我的设定时间轴中是第二章出现的时候，第一章没有，我觉得超奇怪，我觉得好烦了。我只是想要调它大小而已。这啥
？No response。
接水管。OK。每个都点一遍。我想要移动那个水管，不知道怎么移动。那张衣服什么衣服啊？偷看一下。好烦哦！这是什么啦？这会被编台啊！我想要给你们看一下，这到底是什么鬼？我快笑死！好了，我看1秒钟，应该不会被编啦。这还就好烦哦！这到底是什么鬼啦？你看这到底是什么啦？超烦！有够烦！真叫我的发！天影安安。What the fuck is that? What?
A static hologram.
X 这个，可是这个现在我们水管没有调，没办法动。OK， 你刚刚你看的是什么？因为 Miko 一直说上面这个青蛙头很像刚刚我传的那个东东。对。
Let's put something here.
砝码。那就是要放砝码上去咯。砝码好重。哦耶！
Oh wait，
又有砝码了。没事啦，我跟你讲。不是这样。这里就上面还有个砝码跳得上去吗？可以这样跳上去哦。哇！ 啊，跳不上去哎。
Nothing's happened.
取回砝码。跳不过去了。
Wrong way.
取回。这砝码长得一样吗？平衡。好像不对耶。番茄安安 ，Hello， 不对耶。等一下，我现在不懂哎。这可以跳上来，可是跳不上去，那上面找不到，取不到那个砝码，好奇怪哦，不懂。那这里是怎样？好，为什么？我都要乱踩，该不会是要记忆吧？好。可以把在上面拿下来，不行。完了，一堆奇妙谜题。地板上有裂缝。OK。广告。四子棋吗？四子棋是什么东西啊？连线，圈圈叉叉。要连成4个就赢了，是不是？是这样吗？这种呢，我记得有必胜法则，但我忘记是怎样了。哇，死局没了。哇，让他连到白痴。我忘记这个，我记得3×3有必胜法则啦，4×4我忘了。对，4×4我忘记了。这有砝码。
Another one.
偷拿。踩错了，哭啊！我不知道踩那里呀。哎呦，踩错了啦！这样应该没了吧？死局啦！想到法22或23，什么意思啊？
Is there any way to win this?
白痴，他自己帮我踩。动作模式用跳的哦，对耶，好像合理哦。这不给踩。不然因为填那边啊，没啦。这好难哦，好烦哦！我以前这种类型的游戏，我都是随便按呢。角落进攻。对啊，因为选那边啊。哇，这样就没啦！先把你说4个角落都先吃掉吗？我试看看。刚刚赢了，哈？哪尼？完全没有感觉到哎。 完了，我刚刚赢了，玩成输了，是不是？完全没有感觉。哦，好难哦，益智游戏。而且你要我重现刚刚那个，我完全忘记怎么按了。没了吧？没啦。完了，我刚刚怎么点的？想办法用出2格没被锁在一部点在交界，用2点让它不能放。好，我试试。啊，这样就防住啦。没了，没了，没了。所以
fair won't work.
啊，白痴上面
outside the box.
独披西境，交界都是在角落。好，我试试看这样。啊！我的交界！小坏蛋，完了，我们这边可能要卡到100年了。我们要卡100年了，谢谢，谢谢各位。没了。哇，刚刚很近的说，哭了。哦，随便踩。哦，还踩错了，白痴。哈哈。哎、欸、有哎、欸，原来是要阿姆斯特朗炮形状就可以赢！阿姆斯特朗炮形状万岁 ！Hooray！ 耶！你有没有发现？
Some kind of reward?
刚刚就是阿姆斯特朗炮赢的啊！
A crack in the floor.
好色啊！好色啊！好，这边解完了。三角形
A bunch of impacts on this wall.
不是打这个，所以这一侧的谜题就只差裂缝。
A crack.
裂缝。
I'm barely making a scratch. They must want me to do.
所以不是这个。我排毒丸还在，面粉还在。
Nothing.
要沉重的东西，砝码吗？哎、欸，等下砝码可以丢哎、欸，笑死。
I'm barely making a. They must want me to.
好吧，目前可能没有拿到这些东西。我想要按按看那个按钮，哎，好好奇哦。
Awesome! I found another one.
哈，原来这是找广告，又来。又来，机器人，你够了没？又在刷，好险！我通知没打开，你们就继续刷。等一下，你们全部都停止追随，好爽！我要等他全部刷完，然后我要开始给他们取消关注了。又来，有够无聊啊！我的天，你们刷够了吗？他们好像刷够了哦。那我要直接启用，我还没刷够哦。那你们继续刷，我等你们。I waiting for you 啊，哈，哦被刷乱刷， 我才没有大台，白痴！我才43个人看台而已，他们为什么要刷这个43个人的台啊 ？Why? Why me? Why? 基友好难喝，我嘛是安尼尴尬。
Let's put
基友超难喝，基友难喝到不行。哎，平衡嘞。
The number 17 is written at the
17。没有，你没看到有人在刷的原因是因为我把通知关掉了。然后我会知道会在刷，是因为我们开台的时候，开台的我们的后台会有右边会有个追随的人就会跳出来。对。哎，这个已经平衡了，我是不是可以不用再放砝码了？重量为17，应该是。
Darn, I thought this would work. I must have.
我们还缺砝码。那上面砝码在想要怎么上？基友难喝。哎，这墙壁可以打哎。好。
Hey, the weight fell. Who would have thought this would actually work? If using your brain doesn't work,
什么鬼啊！笑死，直接用打的。好了，我猜这个是钥匙。
I'm worried about the result if I did that.
好吧，我以为是。直接打就打开了。哎，他好像刷完了。好，你们刷完了哈。OK, I'm waiting for you. OK， 结束了哈。好喽，你们这些基友，你们这些 robot， 拜拜喽。哎笑，没有什么事情是拳头解决不了，真的哎，好好笑。好啦，先让他读取一下，他要给我刷了500-600个追随，超莫名其妙。他们如果就是你知道进来的时候全部都抖那个正当的钱，那就是抖完我就把你 ban 掉，然后笑死，对吧？可以接受制裁了，赞啦，太爽了。好了，所以我说这个水管要怎么移啊？我想移动它哎。它这个应该就是要我们移动的啊，这按钮都没有作用啊，对吧？没有作用，还是说我按错了？不要丢贴纸。不对啊，跟这个没有关系。
No doubt.
哈
Same shape. What could this mean?
形状是一模一样的。这样。
No response.
奇怪哦，我可以打这个东西吗？哎，不是啊，我可以不要手拿东西了吗？好，不是打这个，不是打这个，还有什么可以打？地板裂缝可以打吗？看一下，因为现在就是右边这边就差地板裂缝了，不行，好吧？哦，这可以打吗？不行，还是像梦游先生那样。哦，你是说按启动之后才可以开始按那些按钮，是不是？先开始，可是它好像不能动啊。我们可以耶。哦，有料。真的哎，白痴，这是梦游先生的好久以前的游戏了，超久以前的游戏嘞。哇哦！按错了。好久以前的游戏，好酷哦！来。要先这一个，然后再这一个 ，OK， 然后再来是这一个，酷哦！ 有他滚过来了，点，再来是这个，超怀念哎。哎，我滚错边嘞，我滚错边了，哈哈哈。这一个不用点，再一次。有一个是在边阴人呢，笑死。有个不用点啊，对啊，第4个不要按啊，我刚按下去了，超滑稽。第4个按了反而 GG。滚啊滚，滚啊滚，继续滚下去。哎，可是这个球可以直接向上平移，我也是觉得蛮神的啦，不得不说，蛮神奇的。哦，这要滚好大一圈哦，超大一圈的。哎，他中间球还快停了，是怎么回事啊？球球，快跑，快跑，跑啊！哎，他好像快卡住了。啊啊
！No way！
他卡住了。
Is this part of my test, or am I just as unlucky as my old man？
哇
！No response。
哇，那这样怎么办？哇哇，白痴
！The ball is stuck. No way! Is this part? Hey, it worked. I won.
笑死，就跟那个贩卖机一样，卡了就打他，打他就完事，什么鬼啦？三角代币。所以左边的跟右边的都开，可是那个底下那个还是不知道是什么，就剩这边的。他砝码可以放上去吗
？I can't.
他说不行。
That seemed like.
现在有4个砝码了。他现在是2个梅花，1个这个点点。哦
！How many of these？
水哦，可以跳上来，好酷哦！啊，我看一下那个 OK 了没？哦，可以嘞，好好，我先搞一下，很像之前葛达呀那个，等我一下哦。Username 有这个的，全部都给我找出来。OK， 有啦，你们这群小坏蛋，全部都给我 GG。哎。超夸张哎！你知道这一次他给我刷了1000位哎，1001位哎，到底是冲3回啦？1001位哎，我傻眼！我要送你们下车喽，拜拜！对啊，有1001位全部都是有这个字串的，你知道吗？我超傻眼，他们真的也是有够闲哎，全部都可以给我。这个时间刷，我傻眼。好啦，拜拜喽。应该全删了吧？还没删完哦，删那么久，应该删完了吧？哦，还没删完，还没删完。Removing， 现在还有700多位，把他们踹爆，还敢刷机器人呐、啊？好扯哦！一进来就听到送下车，没有啦，因为我刚刚莫名其妙有1000位机器人大军乱来，所以我就把它全部删掉了，好爽！ 丢进垃圾车，什么鬼？好壮啊！对啊，不会踢到观众啦，因为呢，除非你们作死，你们如果作死名字中有这一个的话，那就没办法了，你知道吗？就是因为呢，这一波的机器人公式全部都是有后面会自创会命名这一个东西，所以如果你们，不过你们应该是不会啦，我相信你们不会，对，因为呢，我就是搜索名字中有这一个的，我就会把它踢掉，对，我相信你们不会啦，好不好？如果哪天真的这样子，那你们被我按掉，那我也没办法，因为正常来说不会有人取这个名字的啦，对啊，杰斯安安，没事，就有好用的工具就比较好处理，对，只能说感谢当时去看台有人有跟我讲了这个好用的工具，对啊，就是他们会莫名其妙来刷啊，我就觉得很烦，你知道吗？就是我认真讲，我其实真的比较希望的是。就是有来看，真的会来看台的人，而不是说就是只有那个，就是他追你，然后你，比如说就是像之前不是有一些会有一种行为，就是他追你，你追我，我追你这样，然后但是我们彼此都不会去看对方的台，这样我就觉得蛮可惜的，对啊，我自己比较喜欢是就是喜欢再追，喜欢再来，哈哈哈，对吧？好啦，我们。摆着让他再重新抓一次，我们继续我们的这个嘿咻，现在还有个砝码的话放这里了吧
It's up.
我们要活生生的17，我们有3个梅花这样就已经平了，可是我们还要再放这2个。不是这样，还是几朵就是几哦。所以这是几啊？这圆圈圈是几？1哦。1的话，所以这是2哦。然后这是4，这是1、2、3、4、5、6，这是6，然后这是8，是不是？那这样子的话，所以是1、2、3、6、8。那这样要怎么拼啊？好烦哦！玩这游戏居然还要拿笔出来。笔在哪里啊？我在这里。是1、2、3、6、8嘛？哦，1、2、4、6、8啦，讲错了，1、2、4、6、8。啊，如果是这样子的话。我看一下哈，8加4加6减2减1。1268。是8嘛？我不知道哪边是加，哪边是减它是要平衡啊。
It's obvious.
所以是要这几个数字凑起来刚好又是平衡的状态吧？对吧？就是刚好是两边平衡，左边等于右边，有办法吗？这样是有办法的吗？平衡两边都17，那还有没找？可是好像差不多了因为如果这边的话，墙壁上有很多痕迹。
There's some idea.
哈？如何执行？ 哪尼？你有想法，我怎么没有想法？8+2，6+4，1放纵。哎，试试看，我觉得有机会。8、2。哈，不对，他说很蠢，那这样子他也没找到嘞。啊，还是这个三角形放这里吧。屁嘞，我们有超多个哎，我们有超多个哎，等一下，这有超多个哎。我的天！你要玩多久？地板上有裂缝，可是我们现在没有得挖更沉重的东西。我们有没有更重的东西啊？更沉重。这墙壁我觉得有鬼啦，对啊，墙壁是有鬼的。然后没有他没办法把1放中间啊，他刚刚说了，因为他有讲说，他有讲说就是这样太蠢。哈？哈？
Trials are custom made.
哈？我随便乱点的，我傻眼。什么？我有的钥匙也可以用？说啥嘞？地上圆圈是提示，我看一下。你说这个的圆圈吗？所以这个地上的圆圈就是代表着要我去开那个锁就对了。好了，我们现在要多一个砝码，这个砝码是几啊？我看一下，砝码是几啊？看一下哦，它有几个圈圈啊？10吗？它能不能看形容哦
I'm afraid I'm pretty bad at weird shape.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，哎，10哎，所以是1、2、6、8、10哦，是吗？哎，那这样有机会哎，等一下哦，1、2、4、6、8、10，对吧？这几个对不对啊？我先搜一下，看它是不是都有清光光了，让我看一下。有了，有了，有了，它清光了，很棒，棒棒。只有一个是奇数，所以还少9咯，所以代表我们还有一处需要去找砝码。那我觉得我的直觉就是这个裂缝了啦。我直觉是这个地板裂缝啊，可是这个地板裂缝要怎么把它弄出来是一回事，你知道吗？哎，这边有个那个留言，药丸短缺。好哈，你班上所提到的获得8分，科学展览中获得18分，你企图发明但讨厌兔加木路也并不算违反规则，所以默许你的行为。哦，我们现在比奥特多，哎，我们现在我们比克莱少分哦，可恶！哦，这边有写，这边有写之前的标准答案呢。三角机械无法伤害公民的，好哦。蓝紫没有恰当的答案。哦，好哦。用10去砸吗？哎，试试看。
Nothing doing.
还要再更重的东西，10不够重吗？ 组合嘞。
They're almost identical except for that flower button look. Their weight seems a bit different. I can't say for sure which is lighter. They're almost like their weight.
不是这个。我自己吗？哦，有机会耶！太狠了！
Looks like I needed to use my.
太狠了！
And here's what was below.
我们自己比较重，3呢？哦，有，那这样应该拼得起来了吧？1、2、3、6、9吧，1、2、3、4、6、9。对，他在说我很胖哎，1、2、3、4、6、8、10。所以呢，我们要先把一边凑到17，那就11、6，然后剩下放上去吧。有了，搞定啦！
I guess this is
我
the
们好
last
棒
one.，
三角代币。所以呢，我们现在最后就是要在这个三角代币之中，把它放进去对的凹槽里面。看起来感觉是这样。所以我们要找的应该是放这
I
样子
was
形
hoping
状
something
的
would happen. What did I do wrong?
对你有没弄对的，就是这个要拿起来。还有一个长那样子的吗？那个斜度，我看到了。这样，有啦！我们好棒，各位大家都很棒，做得好。
There you are. Took you long enough.
OK, Chapter 3结束。哦，这是哪里？
It's here, the building right in front of us.
哦，我们来到第4章了。谁是主脑？我觉得他那个有一个地方确实比较麻烦。
Hey, that's a collectible ad.
对，他一定是作弊。
Now that's a cool hover bike. When I was young, I always dreamt of riding one of these. Still do, actually.
That looks dangerous to me. I thought these were illegal.
Can't make a real living without some risks.
没有风险哪来的刺激 ？OK.
Let's look around.
Sure. Watch out, Mr. Brock! Oh no! Watch out, Mr. Brock!
Let's look around.
Sure.
我看到有广告。哎、屁啦！屁嘞！啊，为什么你就没事？哎、
Nice. An ad coupon.
屁嘞！为什么？不公平！气死！
Where are you going, Mr. Brock?
That elevator thing.
哎、那边有广告啊！啊，不让我过去，为什么？好奇怪啊！好吧，那就这里吧，那个再说。这电梯也是跟争过吵的。
Lasers.
Maybe we...
Huh?
Someone heard us.
Let's enter.
OK， 他开船头。
Who are you?
We're here to investigate.
No kidding, man. The chief of police said he'd send his best
我们是最优秀的
investigators.
探员。
Didn't expect to see a darn crook and an ugly boy.
你说什么？
Tongue. We're here to help.
这个臭熟人
Uncle Wes sent us. You can call him to check.
No point. I know the old weed.
气
I
死！
shouldn't
我
be
打你一
surprised.
顿。
No time to waste. Fill us in on the situation.
Yeah, I should have guessed it wouldn't take time for that either.
臭老赌。
Not yet.
One of the 2 engineers living here has disappeared.
Living? Aren't they supposed to work here?
Same. They never leave the place.
What makes you think the situation is serious?
I do regular room checks.
Okay.
During my last one, I just couldn't
古斯
find
博
Dr.
士
Hush.
Couldn't he just be hiding somewhere?
Man, don't take me for an amateur. I've looked all over the place. Besides, the guy's medical device has stopped indicating any
料理
vitals
鼠
for
啊
hours.
Maybe he arranged his escape and left while he didn't look.
Impossible. As you've seen, lasers block the entrance constantly. Even the engineers aren't allowed to leave without permission,
Okay.
which is by request to us agents. Well, Dr. Hush didn't make any such request.
That place sounds like prison.
Nah, I know those intellectual types. They don't mind dedicating their whole life to working on their crazy projects. She's a good example. I'm pretty sure they asked for it.
The
莎
crowd is
莎
correct. They said to me once that studies have proven this way of living enhances. To me, that's just an excuse to do whatever they want, but the barriers are for their own protection from outside threats.
Yeah, totally not paranoid.
You should know. Can't blame them with all those drones roaming outside. Are you the only guard in this place?
I prefer the term security.
安保顾问，好，我现在什么都要讲顾问，什么都要讲还有什么来着的？对，就
Whatever.
是有
Answer the
如此
question.
多的那个称呼。
Fortunately not. I couldn't stand being here all day. But there's only one of us at a time. The scientist was there when I arrived this morning. He disappeared during my shift.
Has this situation happened before?
Don't think so. I mean, those scientists may be crazy over the edge. They're locked up in here, so that limits the possibilities.
OK，
Anything you can tell me on that
古
missing
斯博士
engineer,
是老虎
Dr.
是
Hush?
吧？
Just your average scientist in his 40s. Pretty sure his only family and friends are his bot prototypes.
Bots. He's making them?
Not exactly. He's specialized in AI programming. He occupies the room on the left.
OK，
When was the last time he was seen?
I arrived this morning at 3 a.m. When I take my shift, I always check on him. He was there.
找
So, you saw him. Are you certain?
Yeah, in the flesh.
Did he exit his room after that?
Yeah, I saw him go to the restroom. His medical tracking stopped at around 5 a.m. That thing isn't very precise, so it could have been 1 or 2 hours before or...
What? With all the advanced technology available,
差太多了吧，一两个
this
小
would
时。
be accurate.
It's called living privacy.
Even if you're dead?
I won't pretend to know your job, Croc Detective, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. You better darn well be alive. I can't afford losing my job.
老鼠，你还是去跟那些鼠人一起好了啦。你刚刚对我们态度那么糟。
About Dr.
夸张。
Hush, what else can you tell me?
Don't know. You'd better take a look at this room. That should tell you more about the character.
Got it. You mentioned 2 engineers, didn't you?
Yeah, Dr. Mink is the other one.
敏克
He's working on nanobots. Kind of the I-know-it-all type.
How do they get along?
They don't. They're like cats and dogs, always bickering over stupid things.
OK，
Yet they've never asked to be moved to another lab. I guess it's just a game of rivalry.
Let's hope so. Anyone else here?
Nope. All visitors are required special permissions, and that includes drone delivery. No one entered or exited the building until your arrival.
Why would you need deliveries
所以
if you've
大
got
家
a
都
pipe
关在
man
里面
along?。
Some packages still can't pass through there, you know.
Could somebody use it to escape?
No way! You'd have to be cut
Huh?
into pieces. And that would surely leave some traces around.
嗯哼，
Right.
管道会被切成碎片是什么意思？好恐怖哦！
Are you certain there's no escape route?
Yeah, the windows are fake. The labs are not connected in any way. They made sure of this when building the place. The only access is the main entrance you came from. Never has been any other way.
Never say never.
Take a gamble? I'd bet
哎呦
100 unis on this.
打赌啊！
I usually wouldn't say no, but can't afford to take that risk
哦
right now.
早该打赌的。
Are you certain?
Yeah, the...
Never.
按到了，
I've been meaning to ask, what's a squealer doing here in the drums?
None of your business.
Just mentioning. I thought your clan had been banished from the...
What clan? I'm forbidden from regular jobs just because some others screwed up years ago?
好爽哦！你刚刚在凑我们，现在换我凑回去。
Well,
Shut up. You know nothing. I hate people like you. All focused on looks.
Ugh, seems like a touchy subject. Better not insist. Is he hiding something from me, though? I'll have to find out.
好吧。
I'll take a look around.
Not too soon. You better solve this fast.
好气，好
Finish
气。
my shift 1 hour ago. I won't get paid for this overtime.
不过也是蛮可怜的，确实。好啦，我要来存档。照惯例。
Hey! The situation isn't already bad enough for you? What the? I knew it. You hate squealers.
No! My hand slipped.
Got my eyes on you. Enough! You're good for jail, but
Mr. Brock, what's happening to you?
I, didn't want
我也不想。
someone's controlling me.
是我，我控制你的。
rather send you to the closest mental hospital.
哎呦，真是粗暴！
Oh, nice flowers. These make me feel nostalgic for some reason.
Oh.
The recipient for the pipe? As empty as my willingness to examine it.
没啥东西。好了，进去里面吧。
Whose room is this?
Dr. Hush's.
The guy who disappeared? Let's have a look.
进去喽。
That's
平
Dr.
板。
Hush's? Seems locked.
材料。
Parts for experiments, maybe? Some information is displayed. Tidy. 90% charged. Do
泰
not
迪还没充好
disturb
电。
until
哦，看到右边那
charge
个
is
好可爱。
complete. It's apparently been charging since 5:10 in the morning?
OK。
Looks rough. You'd think such valuable personnel would get decent quality mattresses.
饼干。
Energizing biscuits.
好的。
Dr. Hush must have been eating them before disappearing. There are crumbs all over the table, even on the floor.
可是吃饼干，你好歹桌子不要全部都是饼干屑嘛？这个看起来感觉很怪。
You'd think
真的
scientists would be
不好
less
不好，
clumsy.
评价不好。
Energizing Dr. Hush. There are you'd think
屋
some
子
kind of grease spot.
哈，
Tastes like coffee.
侦探也是啦，他好像百毒不侵啊，他可以直接这样舔。如果是我不行哎，这好鬼哦。
Looks rough. You'd think so. What's in there? Nothing in particular.
OK，
I know this model. It was pretty popular 20 years ago.
Looks ugly. What could have made them so popular?
Beats me.
OK，
An animated painting.
哦，按钮
Oh,
哦，
so this adds some kind of ramp? Huh.
这斜坡能干嘛？
This bot.
奥
Is the
特
one displayed on the screen? I'll try turning it.
Warning! Do not disturb until charge is complete.
这声音好可爱。
Oops.
You
Oops.
should listen, Mr. Brock.
Oops，
Otherwise, we might damage it.
吃饼干到一堆屑屑在桌上也不吃掉，哦，好浪费哦！我的天，超浪费。跑出来了，
What's in there?
The restroom.
I'll have a peek.
怎么了
No one's there. I'll examine this room later. It won't open. Huh? I hear music. A loud beat. Pretty catchy.
Go away. I'm busy.
这是他的阿纳达吗？哦，米克博士。
Open.
Who the heck are you?
Such a nice way to introduce yourself. Mind if I enter?
Of course I can. I'm in the middle of something important.
Like dancing? I'm here to...
Get out!
You
You again? I wasn't clear enough.
轻度威胁。
Leave me alone, reptile.
Listen, you got 2 seconds to step aside. Or else, I might start getting a bit angry. There ain't any punching bags around to vent my frustration.
All right, please, don't hurt me.
好，像你这种人就是要威胁。哈？
So, why are you here?
Huh? What the? Guard!
Hey, what's going on?
哈？
Dr. Hush?
Oh, this is impossible.
Oh my gosh. Is he?
Well, case solved.
But that doesn't make any sense.
So much for looking all over the place, huh?
I swear, he wasn't there.
It's true. What the heck is going on here?
啊，重点是他在房间里这么久，还都没有发现这个东西
I'll
在这
tell
里。
you what. Dr. Hush is dead as a doornail.
That can't be. Murder in the drums?
Now I get it. Mink. You wouldn't let me in when I
Oh.
checked this morning. Seems like you had a very good reason for that.
Are you accusing me? You're out of your mind.
There's a corpse in your room, man.
可
What
是
do
我
you
觉
have
得
to
案情
say about
没那么
that?
简单。
Now, relax. This murder case is in my hands. Let's not jump to conclusions. Guard, block all exits.
Already done, Big Snout.
Then block all communications from outside. Nobody enters or exits this building.
On my way.
And you, stay here.
Oh, you can't be serious. I've got a
我也觉得他
ton
是
of
脏
work
的。
ahead. I'm late on schedule.
被脏的，
Of course, a simple mind like you wouldn't
可
understand.
是他的态度还是很烦，很
Your
讨厌。
colleague is dead. At this stage, all I can say is that you're a suspect. But even if you're innocent, what do you think might happen if I don't find the culprit? Who's to say you're not the next one on the list?
Rats. Even dead, that guy keeps aggravating me.
You're the only one who can explain the tech-savvy stuff, so...
I'll save you time. I'll follow you around so you can keep an eye on me.
Good.
哦
I'm impressed, Mr. Brock. Even with all that, you keep your cool.
Yeah?
Did you already solve a murder case before?
Not that I can remember. But I watched some noir livies when I was young. Seemed like the appropriate things to say.
我玩过很多类似这种游戏，所以我也可以来破案的吗？其实根本就不能，其实根本差很多，好吗？
Well, you're still pretty cool.
Thanks. Why is this happening to me? Flowers hanging from the ceiling are leaking into this sink.
The juice from Hengalis Wallace boosts focus, and oh, it's so refreshing. I just can't do without it. Want some?
Definitely.
Help yourself.
哇，
Feels like there's a party in my mouth and
喝
everyone's
完直接
eating
补满
cakes with
血，
all
好
the flavors
爽
in the
哦，
world.
Right?
好爽哎！
What's this? Some kind of apparatus? Ah, I see it now. That's one of those old-fashioned lamps, right next to the body.
该不会是他被台灯打
No
死吧？
breathing. Poor guy. Looks like he was bludgeoned from behind. I should take a closer look at that stain.
等一下他的血迹是橘色的，好有趣哦！居然他不是用那个，
Looks like he's been hit right
他是用橘
there.
色代表血。
With enough strength, could be enough to kill. I can't see anything important. Nice hands, though. Empty pockets. I've rarely seen dead bodies, but I would have thought he'd be more stiff. Blood here? Maybe it got there after the impact. He's not holding anything. There's some black stains on his fingers. Blood? That would make sense if it bumped into his head.
OK，
Dr. Mink, I have a few questions to ask you.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
But first, please swear to tell the truth.
Of course. I always do.
Oh.
Liars always end up contradicting themselves and revealing the
可是
truth.
我觉得你看起来就很像会说谎，怎么办？
I do not want to waste time. Neither mine nor yours.
Very well. How long have you been working here?
Since I majored in we've both been selected to join this high-ranked facility. The kind of opportunity that you can't turn down.
So you've known each other for a long time?
Yes, although we've never really
向来比较疏远。
Does this mean you don't like each other?
No, that's irrelevant. We just do our jobs, and we dedicate our lives so that humanity can progress.
No friends? No family or...
Loving a single person. We cannot afford to live such a petty life. We will be immortalized for our work forever. It will impact the lives of thousands.
But...
No. I made this choice years ago.
哇，他的决心好大
and I never
哦
regretted it for a second.
What a sad way to live.
决心超大。
So, what kind of scientist are you?
I specialize in nanotechnology and biology. Anything that can help humanity to live longer. We've been studying them for decades. However, a groundbreaking discovery was made in...
Sorry, Doc. I'd prefer to stick to the matter at hand. What can you tell me about Dr. Hush?
He's my... Well, he was dealing with macro-robotic, while I'm dealing with nano.
他们两个研究的东西差超多的，一个是奈米，一个是巨型。
We've been selected to work in the same building, as we're complementary.
And how is your relationship lately?
I see where you're going. Yes, it was a bit tense.
Why?
The government started shifting the funding to scientific projects. In particular, they reduced the budget for nanotechnology projects.
So this directly impacted your experiments?
Listen, that's true. We've always had some disagreements. But even with the budget alterations, I didn't hold a grudge against him. Actually, he's the one who changed.
他变了。
He barely talked to me anymore. And when he
Oh.
did, the situation got
吃
tense.
醋吃醋。
Lately, I could swear he was even trying to avoid me.
有心结就不讲啊！你自己觉得怪怪的，你再不直接跟他说啊，又在那边想东想西。你看，对方都死掉了，你再也问不到对方到底是不是真的对你怪怪的。
I just figured he was too busy. But now, I could never imagine he would end up like this.
你知道人的误会往往都是这种时候产生的吗？我觉得你好像讨厌我，我觉得你好像跟我有心结，但是你都死不去跟对方讲，你就自己在那边一直想，一直想，一直想，一直想，一直想，一直想，一直想，然后想到后来呢，自己呢就真的觉得怪怪的，然后就搞得自己情绪很不好，然后搞不好其实事实上根本就没这回事，然后呢变成是原本好像没心结，变成有心结，唉。
Any idea what could have happened?
唉，可是他的例子确实是真的有一点心结啦。可是你看他这边讲说，我觉得他好像有一点疏远我，搞不好其实他根本没有这个意思啊，对不对？
Honestly, not the slightest. I was here all day. He wasn't. I'm sure of it.
Well, the corpse is in the middle of your room. You should have seen him enter at some point.
No, I swear. It's like he magically appeared behind me when you entered the room.
Magic, huh?
Magic.
I know how this sounds, but you've got to believe me.
Right now, I don't believe in anything other than facts.
OK，
I'll look around for clues.
对不起，就我啦，什么鬼啦，笑死。
You better find out the culprit, because I wasn't involved in this.
OK，
Is that blood? It looks
血迹延长很长，哇，延长真的蛮长
a。ray of light?
Yep, 10 feet of enjoyment. Ever heard of ray therapy? The hot temperature reduces stress and prevents aging.
Could this be used to hurt someone?
At maximum power, It could burn your skin.
Oh.
Not killing someone, though.
Maybe if you were to spend years underneath it.
OK。所以可以碰它。哎呦，这柱子好酷哦。
Really?
它那个窗户是什么啊？蠕虫哦。
You have no taste.
No full wall environment?
High-ranked experts like us had. You
No
所
full.
以这是什么啊？好恶哦！你这窗户超恶心的。
Oh, don't tell me. These are. Things.
nanites, also called
微型机器人。
nanobots.
Yeah, close enough. What are these for?
Are you serious? We've been using them for.
Now that you mention, I think Leah used them in conjunction with medicine.
Yes, their main usage is health.
哎，对耶，天花板有洞。
Check them, and they can
看到了。
repair your body from the inside.
Neato.
Well, there's a recurring rumor in our nanobot community. A scientist would have succeeded to take direct control of a host through.
Sounds scary.
Indeed. But let me reassure you,
恐怖
this never
啊！
happened. If someone had truly made such a discovery,
So you didn't?
I wish.
What's that? A vent?
Yes, we're stuck in here all the time. The air has to recycle somehow.
我觉得从通风管下来的。
What?
Yep.
Are you crazy?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Are you crazy？ 好爽哦！好爽，我一直跳，一直爽。这是你喝的东西，我踩。我原本想要跳上去的，但是跳不上去，就好吧。
That power socket, it's burnt down.
Oh, that's right. I tried hooking up an ancient bot the other day. Bad idea. It fried as...
What bot?
Does it matter? I
Yep.
threw it away a week ago, so it's irrelevant to what's happening. All the other bots in this facility are modern.
You mean only old bots can cause this?
Yeah. Manufactured pre-autarchism day,
Okay.
I'd say.
Interesting.
平板
Don't touch this!
Why? Does
啊，
Don't place. Can't you see that's my work tablet? It contains confidential information.
it bite? So?
Idea what could happen if it fell in the wrong hands.
No, but I'm the detective here, so I'm not giving you a choice.
Okay. Go ahead.
他真的好烦哦，他讲话好讨厌哦。
I can't do anything.
Yes, obviously. There's security.
Well then,
No.
what? Listen, buddy. I'm in no mood
No.
for jokes, so do your part, or this little friend of yours may accidentally end up stuck in your
好
face.
爽哦，这个呛。
If you insist. There. So?
On second thought, I can't understand
啊，
Let me see.
哦，
At first glance, I don't see anything suspicious. This is some research data on power
哎呦，
efficiency
好
of
强哎！
nanites.
Okay. In any case, I don't see any blood on this tablet, unless it's been wiped off. I doubt this is a crime weapon.
俗辣。
You think?
Can't exclude any possibility.
不行，我受不了了，我受不了了，你在嚣张啊！
Are you crazy?
Sorry. Oops.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. My bad.
I'll sue you for this.
I sue you.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Ah,
I sue you.
my eyes. I'm blind.
No, you're
第二起命案
I
sue you.
gonna what?
God, quick! That detective is after me.
I won't tolerate this kind of trouble during my watch.
哎，可以跟他打架哎。哇，他跑好快哦！你卡点嘞。 他刚卡点。他跑超快、老鼠，你又卡住啦！还有卡点啦！还有卡点啦！
Oh. No! What are you going to do?
Dunno. But... Well, aside from that bot, no one's left in the facility. Case solved, I guess?
Well, I'm home.
You just...
白痴，这样也可以过。
Maybe.
笑死！他这样也可以过哎！这是巨发狼哎！不行啦，我不可以这样。
Well, it's both. Knowing there's a killer around us. You don't mind me staying close?
Of course.
Thanks.
真的是可以用拳头解决。哦，你说 G8 同学哦，我以为你是说我们鳄鱼变 G8 狼。
Huh?
I'm working with acidic solutions. You better not put a finger in it.
May I put a leg in?
No.
OK。
I thought you were specialized in nanotechnics.
Nanotechnology.
妈咪技术。
Yeah, that. Small robots. Why the chemicals then?
哈，你说打他吗？
Nanites act on a molecular
司法正义。
Oh, so you're making liquid robots?
笑死。
That glove.
It's for manipulating 3D objects and holograms. How do you think we build our prototypes?
What about the headset?
A diagnosis tool. Nanomachines reproduce the behavior of insects. In particular, they make barely audible sounds depending on the situation. This amplifies their noise, so I can make it out.
好累
Why do I
哦
even。bother explaining?
Sorry, had some bad sleep lately.
哎，扩音器可以看一下
I
吗？
heard some sound coming from the room earlier. Must have been output from there.
哦，
I guess Dr. Mink was listening to music? I guess you could strangle someone with those wires?
See any strangulation marks on the body?
Not really.
演习这边好像都看过了哈。喝一下。
Delicious.
哎，等一下，存一下档，存一下档。
What? Don't do this!
Too late.
Do you have any idea what you've just done? This was my ration for today. Now I'll be all out of juice. I'll have to lick the whole surface of the sink this evening.
好难过。
Yeah, I guess he's an addict.
哎，有广告哎，
There's an ad stuck in the drain.
哎，有广告哎。
Empty. Dr. Mink. Just a
I'm not the only one.
empty.
哎，可是有广告，那我觉得就还是这样吧。有广告就这样吧，我以为那边没广告了。
The recipient for the pipe? I need to understand.
You're not the only one.
哭死
I'll
你！
look around.
You better.
好，我们进去里面，这样就可以跟着我们那个嘞，睡啦！哎，100%嘞！
That thing. It's blinking green. Does this mean?
YOLO!
啊，好可爱哦 ，YOLO，
Huh?
够追哦！
You seem surprised. Do not worry. I am glad to see a new face.
Oh. So you're...
Dr. Hush's assistant.
Tidy.
Tidy. I tidy things up, left, down, right.
I see. Mind if I ask a few questions?
I do not mind.
So... Dr. Hush built you.
Yup. He's my
Yup.
daddy. We love daddy. Where's my daddy?
哦，你爸爸死了。
He's dead.
Hey! Have some compassion for the little guy.
What guy? He's a piece of junk.
Daddy dead?
Well, seems so. We're trying to understand...
Dead, daddy. Daddy dead. Dead.
哈，
I thought you'd be...
他好开心。
a little less...
Told you. The thing has no feeling.
Oh, no. It means no see daddy again. Daddy.
Look, I know it's hard. Well, maybe not, because you're not alive, but anyway, I gotta ask. Did you hurt your daddy?
Hurt daddy? I cannot. Not. No way.
Why are you smiling while saying that?
Bug.
笑死，这是 bug。
Dead, daddy.
好假
I just can't analyze it.
奈兔安安。
Him?
He's telling the truth.
How can you tell? He keeps changing his face.
Daddy is good. No, daddy is best.
I couldn't care less about his body language. No robot can harm his creator.
哦，对，好像很多个作品中都有这个理论，就是机器人不会伤害造物者。小军安安，
That's the golden rule.
Care to elaborate? When did you see your daddy for the last time?
Morning, 5:04.
What
对，有
was he
3大
doing?
法则。我们在那个时候玩那个极限拖出999第2代的时候有说，
Daddy away. Exit room.
Did he say anything when leaving?
Yup. Retrieving record.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
What?
哦
This is impossible. Dr.
哦
Hush never even came to my office today.
Then how do you explain the fact that he's in your room currently?
I don't know, but that bag of screws is lying. I'm gonna tear him
机械只会
apart
伤害回
until-
时，确实。
Calm down, or I shall calm you down myself. What were you doing at the time, Tidy?
Charge. Power to tidy.
Wait, you said you recorded Dr. Hush while you were charging? That's weird. You were totally shut off when I first found you.
Tidy. Several phases of sleep. Like human.
哦，
Dr. Mink, is that even...
Yes. We don't shut off machines immediately to compress the data of the day.
OK，
The same way, it takes several steps before full awakening, but you still shouldn't listen to that. It's trying to confuse you.
Did your sensors record anything else?
Nothing unusual.
Surely you've seen all those fantastical lives with robots rebelling against human years ago. When the scientific community started designing bots, there's a golden rule. It's implemented in the hardware, encrypted deep within their AI
硬
core
体
and
硬体层
replicated
次
throughout
上，
all
而不
their
是
parts.
软体，是硬体。
No robot can attack their creator.
That's true. We've learned this at the cons.
We do not love daddy. We do.
Okay, so they can't harm their creators. But those pieces of junk sure can harm me. I've had to get my way through tribots more than once.
Of course, there are varied levels of permissions.
Permission to tidy.
Shh! Stay here. for standard bots. Close family and friends are included in a second layer.
哦，真的假的？家人跟朋友也有，这我倒是不知道。
Police and military tribots are designed for battle and may attack anyone who is considered a threat. This varies according to model. However, the golden rule is always there. Besides, we've never had any accident.
对啊，他讲无疑啊，所以代表有别的机器人。
Life has taught me there's always a first to everything. What makes you so certain that Dr. Hush respected the no-killing convention?
Simple. An algorithm thoroughly checks.
Algo? Rhythm. Dance.
嗨起来！
It's hardly the moment to dance.
Anyway, if he didn't comply, he wouldn't be able to communicate with the exterior.
Okay. Tell me, what can you do, Tidy?
Tidy can tidy.
Tidy can 哦，这个双关。
Yes, and?
Tidy can stretch up like this
哦
or this.
哦，
That's pretty cool.
I admit it. Can you bend them?
Ridiculous. Bending robot vertical, horizontal. No bend. Daddy cannot. Try. No make work. Now. Daddy.
Tidy, you're bending them right now.
Yes. My mistake. Cannot bend while extending arms.
我觉得他的话有点怪怪的耶。
So, what's the exact use?
Moving arms, very efficient. No full body move.
I see. Must be more practical to grab things scattered in a room. Anything else?
Tidy can carry objects, do repairs,
他好多功能
make
哦。
phone calls. Tidy has sensors to detect humans and objects. Calculate shortest path.
Useful to bring the coffee, I guess.
Also, Tidy can strip clothes.
哈
Daddy likes getting
哈
What did he just say?
哈
Please,
Ha!
naked.
No.
Either he's got a screw loose, or Dr. Hush is an exhibitionist. I
哦，
wonder.
Mr. Brock, what are you writing?
Well, it's a clue, so...
Daddy, all naked. Yup, yup.
哈，怪怪的。
That should be enough for now.
Enough. Enough, enough, enough. Got work to do.
Wait! I forbid you to touch anything.
Not Daddy.
Ah.
Listening. Get lost. Yup, yup.
What? You little piece of...
Tidy, stay. You should not mess with anything right now.
Okay, Minky.
好，他会听他的
He
话。
obeys you?
Of course. Can't say I like it, but that thing is useful. I'm in his close acquaintance
哈，
list.
你跟他是家属。
Oh well. As long as he doesn't
哦
move.
哦，OK OK， 原来你们是家属关系，懂了。可以哟。
Hey, Tidy, just a hunch. Did Dr. Hush put out that ramp for you?
Yup, yup. For me. So I can access the table.
没有啊，同事他可以直接讲他是跟他可以设定朋友关系啊，他只会居然是设定家属，
Got made and modified.
因为他刚刚有讲到啊，黄金法则里面有家属跟同事啊，跟朋友啊，直接命朋友就好了。
Is that so? Makes sense. Bots weigh tons and can't jump over there.
OK，
What's in there?
这边没东西。
Nothing.
哎，这边有广告哎。
Hey, that's a collectible ad. I know this model.
Look,
Last connection
4
for
点45。
parts for experiments, maybe? That's amazing. Not a single part is jutting out of this furniture. This could be called...
Dr. Hush is a maniac. He hates when something isn't where it belongs. I remember him going insane once. because I didn't.
哇，强迫症。
At the center of the table.
Yeah, well, all scientists are a bit eccentric.
What do you mean? I'm not eccentric.
我的天。
There's an exception to each rule.
You do have a point.
BROK 1, scientist
呀，
0.
笑死！哎，上面也是开的。等一下，
Yep.
这里也是开的。啊，白痴，对不起。
Sorry.
What was that
不
for?
小心打到你
I
的
didn't
啦。
want to do that.
不小心就打白痴哦。我说按 X 就变成 A 键。
Some kind of grease spot. Gotta be certain. Well,
咖啡
So,
红机。
detective,
what's your relationship with Tidy?
he's the maintenance bot. He just comes and goes doing housework.
Did he come today?
No, until your arrival, no one entered my office this morning.
Are you certain?
Actually, the guard did check if everything was okay,
守
like
卫
he。always does. But
I've noticed the doors close automatically. How does Tidy open them?
just like us, he pushes the buttons.
Free to roam around then?
Yes. Well, except my room. I deny him access. He must knock at the door first. Then I allow him entry.
How come?
You know, I don't want a bot bursting into my room in the middle of the night.
如果是我，我也
That
会
would be
吓死。
creepy.
Says the creepy scientist. You said Tidy was lying. Is a bot truly capable of lies?
Usually, no, but I never programmed it. Keep in mind, Dr. Hush was doing AI. This could also be the result of a bug in the core. Tidy could believe what he says is the truth, based on false information.
But you heard the recording. It was Dr. Hush's voice, wasn't it?
I don't know. Yes, it sounded exactly like him, but there must be some explanation.
猫腻。
Yeah. I just wish you'd give me one. Just a moment.
I'm not the only one.
警卫，
Got more questions.
哎没了。
Stay
I don't have a.
哦，可以进来这里了。
A trash grinder. I wonder why the blades are so close to the surface. Ott seems to have an idea. Let's see what he's got. I wonder if anything passed through here.
If there was, too late to find anything. The trash gets
黑
compacted
暗梦
and
境
sent
档案。
directly to the slums and dumps.
Necessary evil.
Don't tell me you're a slum.
他就是啊，好吧。
That paper didn't get totally destroyed. Hey, I recognize it. That's the wrapping for McFlea's flagship
麦当当
hamburger
安宝宝用的包装纸，哈哈哈。
with extra tomato sauce.
什么啦？
What do you think, Sophie?
I've solved this!
Really?
You haven't.
Well,
Okay, let's gather everyone
Huh?
in Dr. Ming's room.
我还没找完线索，你就说你有结论了。
So, what's going on? Found the culprit?
I'm going to let my colleague here explain.
Huh? Me?
You said it. You.
He's just a boy.
No, it's true. I can explain. Alright, so, this is a closed-door murder. As you know, no one could enter or leave this place without being noticed. Which means,
Only one of us could have done it.
yes, the body was first seen when we entered this room.
是
It appears Dr. Hush has been struck on the head and died due to the impact. Considering there's blood on the lamp located right next to him, this must be the murder weapon. This lamp belongs to Dr. Mink. This implies the murderer had access to it.
嗯哼
I don't like where this is heading.
Dr. Hush was last seen alive by his assistant bot, Tidy. He never came back to his office. So where did he go? The possibilities are limited. Again, he could not leave the building. The only exit has an impassable
修改
power
错误推
barrier.
理有机
He
会。
couldn't have exited his room and stayed in the hall. It wouldn't make sense. Any comment?
No. I was watching the whole time.
你要喊安安，对啊，他有全程配音，
Nothing unusual happened.
自刀自拍。
Let's continue. Dr. Hush could have gone to the restroom and been killed there. But that leaves one problem. We didn't find his body there, but in Dr. Mink's room. This means he would have had to be carried to the next room without anyone noticing. If he somehow got carried out of the restroom, Mr. Guard would have noticed it.
We've checked the restroom. There's no access between it and Dr. Mink's room.
So that leaves only one option. Dr. Hush went straight from his office to Dr. Mink's.
Nonsense! He never came here.
And yet, here's his body. How do you explain it?
I don't know.
I considered other possibilities. Maybe Tidy got involved somehow. After all, he's free to roam between the rooms for his cleaning duty. However, he could not access Dr. Mink's room. He's required to knock. That didn't happen, right?
No, unless he used Dr. Hush's hand.
Carrying it in the hall? Seems improbable. The guard was watching. As for you, Doctor,
对啊
you didn't see or hear them
又
enter.
要逆转裁判了，
How
笑
about
死！
you,
可是我很多
Ratty?
线索都没收到，哎，
I bet you killed the doctor in the hall
Huh?
and brought his remains into my room.
Who are you accusing me now? Why'd you think I called the cops if I was the murderer?
To disculpate yourself. That's why.
Dirty rodent!
他
I'll
是黄
lose
鼠
my
狼。
job because of you.
Calm down. I thought about this too. Do you seriously think he opened your door with Dr. Hush's body in his hands and then threw it all the way there without you noticing? Which leaves only one person who could do it. You, Dr. Mink.
啊，
Ah, you're out of your mind. I said it. I've never killed anyone.
Drop it, Mink. You're done for.
Drop? Up,
完
down,
蛋，
left,
你
right.
要玩？
And what would be my motive?
Very simple. Mr. Guard mentioned hearing constant arguments between you both.
We've been bickering over the past 5 years.
Remember, Tidy's recording. Dr. Hush came to your room to settle things with you. He must have been fed up of hearing you complain about the budget restrictions on your project.
You seriously think this is a valid reason to kill someone?
You're right, it wouldn't. For ordinary people. But you're entirely focused on your work. This is all your life.
其实他
You
讲的
can't
很，
afford to lose it.
我觉得讲的都蛮合理的，怎么办？
Dr. Hush profited from a higher budget while yours decreased. Tensions moved up a notch. You couldn't take any more. You grabbed the closest thing within reach. Your lamp. And then, bam! This was most likely an accident. You hadn't prepared for this, so you didn't know what to do with the body. Panicking, you hid it under your bed.
Under the bed? Only an idiot would do that.
Seems like the best hiding spot to me.
Guard, what do you think? You check the room regularly, right?
I did, but the weasel wouldn't let me in. If the body was under the bed, then yes, I wouldn't have seen it from here.
You can't prove any of this.
Sure we can. Right there, a trace of blood on the floor, exactly between the bed and the body. Why else would that be there?
What the? It's true!
There was only one the acid canister to liquefy the body and pour it down the sink.
No! I never. These are for my
好恐
experiments.
怖哦！
When we arrived, you had just moved the body out of your bed to throw the deadly substance on the porch shaft. Remember, Mr. Brock, he wouldn't let us in.
Which makes perfect sense now.
Mr. Detective, please don't tell me you agree with this.
先等等啊，我还没看完啊。
So,
You know, I've been wondering something for a while now.
what are you looking at?
Your tie, Dr. Mink. There's a red stain underneath it.
What?
Hey, the croc is right!
But wait! This isn't what you think. I ate an ant burger this morning. I wiped the stain away. I just forgot to check under here. This
对，它真的有
is
红红的
tomato sauce.
Are you taking us for fools, Mink?
Hey, wait! What the heck?
还要舔了。哦
My tie. At least.
哈？
Ew.
Oh my, what are you doing, Mr. Brock?
Brocky, is
不
gross.
不恶心。
Just as I thought. This is no blood.
Told you.
Not just on your tie. There's no blood on this corpse.
哈，
What?
The heck?
Are you serious?
Check it for yourself.
No, I believe you. But then, my theory...
Has faults, I'm afraid.
Oh,
I had a feeling this seemed way too perfect. This case is more complex than we thought. Someone's been trying to cover himself.
What a relief.
However, this means we took the wrong
甜甜
approach.
侦探呢？
Don't tell me.
We need to re-examine this place from top to bottom.
No way. Are you aware I'm not getting paid?
哈哈哈哈哈！
Oh, I should be home, sleeping.
I don't care. This may be one more hour of work for you, but this could mean the death penalty for the one sent to jail.
Exactly. And your insistence to leave makes you even more suspect to my...
Ah, better be gone before I...
Tidy, you better go back to your room. And no tidying, okay?
喵哈！
Tidy follows orders. God, no
笑
tidy.
死！
Thank you, Mr. Detective. You saved my skin.
Don't congratulate me too soon. You may still very well be the culprit, just trying to confuse us to appear innocent.
I'll just have to put my trust in you then. When you're done,
Come on, Knot. We better examine each and every detail thoroughly this time.
yes, sir.
我们休息室还没看完啊。
Do you wish
是
to
我是
watch
什
a
么啊？
livey?
Not now.
You're lying, but that's fine. Other actions are available. Say or think help.
OK，
Help.
Error.
哈哈
Unable to connect. Reverting to offline mode. One record found. Would you like to play it?
A record? Why not?
哦，
I'm in the restroom.
that's Dr. Hush's voice. He must have recorded this by accident. That happens sometimes.
An accident.
哇！如果不是自己睡着，那我会笑死。地图
Map of the building. I'll take it.
哦，这个
It's
有
hard to
用
believe。high-tech facilities still use hard paper maps. Makes sense in the eventuality of a power breakdown, though.
袋子
Clothes. Ugh, they're smelly.
Don't touch that. Our maintenance bot will do the laundry.
好臭哦！
Nice. An ad coupon.
哦，广告。
This is a shower?
What? No. A showlet.
You mean this combines a
Oh.
shower and a toilet?
Oh, I get it now. You're from a faraway country.
Something like that. I've been out of touch with technology.
Well, it's a huge space and time saver. Enter the cabin and let it take care of you. The
哦，
robotic hand removes your clothes. Then feel free to let. When finished, it gives you new clothes.
Seems convenient.
太懒了吧！而且这个手臂的这个位置，
What do we have inside?
完蛋了，完蛋了！
Huh? A button? That's all?
Of course. What did you expect? Usually our health chip will detect any problem and send whatever we need immediately. This button is only for use in extreme situations, like a power outage, a meteorite falling down, or even... ooh,
A fire?
yes, even less probable. Press this, and you'll get a package delivered to the closest pipe to provide health cure basics.
If such a situation happened, would you even know how to use that minimal package?
Probably not, but who cares? It's not like it's going to happen anyway.
Yeah.
冰箱，
I should
衣柜哦
inspect this further. Only one way to do it.
Couldn't you do this more?
I don't have all day, you know. Oh,
广
I didn't have
告
that。one. Looks like
小圆球，
pills? Yep. Definitely pills. Whose are they?
Don't look at me. I've never seen those.
Is Dr. Hush taking some medication?
That's highly probable. no one else lives here. Keep in mind, I've barely had contact with them lately. Maybe you should analyze them.
Good idea.
哦，可以去分析一下。
Nothing particularly.
哎，有蚂蚁盒哎。
Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
There should be ant burgers in there.
Hamburger.
I ate the last one a while ago. Should have ordered more automatically. Oh, I forgot. External communication is out.
You ate an ant burger? Tell me more about it.
How is that interesting?
You never know.
Well, I have some kind of ritual. I always have an ant burger while watching my science.
这么爽哦！
This morning, I got pretty angry though. There was only one left, and it was already unfrozen.
Curious. Do you think Dr. Hush wanted to eat it?
Possibly, though he usually dislikes these. And it was in one piece.
他该不会吃完之后呢就睡着了
I
吧
bet he gave it a shot and then decided against it.
Yeah.
？Hamburger，
One for the glory.
好哎！哦，这个两个都有。
Hey, you can't steal that.
Not stealing. I'm,
好爽哦！好爽哦！立刻充满终极能力哦！
a box of ants.
My favorites. Very fresh and crunchy.
I thought you'd use them for experiments.
We do, but nothing wrong with taking a snack sometimes.
I'm starting to like you.
因为都是吃蚂蚁嘛，好哦。
Inside, tons of coffee. Powder,
Coffee.
more precisely.
What did you expect?
Dunno.
Toothbrush, like a brush. How silly. Why not a feet brush then?
Their water is so full of chemicals that they lost their need for it.
饮用的自来水充满着化学物，太夸张了吧？好夸张呢！
What are you doing?
Just checking what could have sunk in there. Smells like coffee.
Great.
Coffee. What restroom doesn't have its coffee
对啊，听起来
machine?
超恐怖的。
Knowing them, I bet this produces other drinks.
No, just coffee.
Really?
We don't need anything else. Designing it for other uses would be a waste of resources.
Good point.
都不会腻的。
I'm surprised to see only one cup in here. Doesn't Dr. Hush drink coffee?
He does, actually. He always drinks his coffee in the restroom.
哦，都在休息间喝，但是在他们的房间有咖啡机
I
耶。
know him. He couldn't bear spilling a few drops
Eh,
of his precious
不对哦。
materials while work, but he uses auto-degradable cups. Throw them into the sink and they're automatically reduced into powder. I prefer solid cups. I don't care what they say about lack of hygiene or whatever. Coffee tastes better in it.
有成年老垢味。
Yeah, I can relate to that.
好的哟。
Hey, that's a
广
collect.
告。好啊，去眯一下啵啵。好像都，你先踩 Teddy， 我也觉得感觉 Teddy 鬼鬼的，我自己觉得。
Hey, I wouldn't mind leaving either, but
Oh,
solve this case, you moron.
no need to resort to insults.
我想要走一下嘛，奇怪。
Sorry for earlier.
Currently, I strive to improve the nanites' efficiency.
Could these be used to kill someone?
Doubtful, but technically possible. But we've been working on this technology for a while. Although,
Go ahead.
destructive effects can happen if the nanites
Oh?
are mixed with specific organic elements.
Such as corrosive acid?
That would definitely leave some.
Could it be possible to destroy a body without external damage?
I think I encountered some plants with this ailment. I would have to check my logs.
Well, let's just assume it happened.
The nanites are trained for survival. Once the host is near death,
是这么厉害。
but they couldn't last long on the outside. You'd find inactive nanites less than 3 feet away from the body.
I'd better check the surroundings for any nanites
Oh.
in unexpected places. Can't see them with my own eyes, but I'm sure I have the right tool for the
你有工
job.
具，
I'll look around.
So,
他有工具，你不要跟我说放
I
大
know
镜
it'll
哦。
sound harsh, but do you believe Dr. Hush committed suicide?
I can't deny that he had been acting strange recently. So, I guest's not outside the realm of possibility. I just find it weird he would do this in your office.
Unless he really hated you.
When can we expect the result of your...
No. I didn't finish interrogating everyone.
You sure did interrogate me.
Do you think Tidy could have played a role in the murder?
I don't see how. He cannot access my office. Besides, Dr. Hush is his maker. He could
说不定是
Heard his
你的
creator
奈米
directly?
机器人直接入侵了那个泰迪啊。
Let's keep some
对不对？
distance with that reason. My trust with technology is limited. A true detective never turns
对啊。
down any lead.
Are you done investigating?
No.
Are you done?
Just.
I'm not the...
Combining the... Nope. Wait. How come there's a ton of nanites on this particular coffee spot?
哈？哈？
I need to...
Are you done
I'll look around for...
You bet...
This is the
怎么可
same...
能？哈？他直接拿走桌灯啊！
Tidy, I need your help.
Yup, yup.
Yup, yup.
What can you tell me about this lamp?
Dirty. Let me clean.
Focus. I need useful info.
Cleaning. Always useful.
Tidy?
Yup, yup.
Good boy.
Yup, yup.
A fake injury with tomato sauce. Well, no fleas or ticks.
都没有哎。
Upon further inspection, can't see any of those tiny bots from Dr. Mink, though.
所以是咖啡那边有一堆奈米机器人。
I detect 1 or 2 nanites. He may have caught a few after lying on the floor like this. No nanite. Whoa! His hand is
右手
literally
沾满，
covered
好
by
恶哦，
nanites. I better write this down.
超恶心哎！那这样子的话，咖啡机那边要看一下哎。
No nanite on that coffee cup?
咖啡杯
This
里面
shouldn't
没
be
有
a surprise. Hey, there seems to be a few on that machine. Maybe I'll find some more around here. Oh, I found nothing.
烦哦。
Upon further inspection, can't see any of those. No nanite there. Oh, I found.
谢。饼干屑可以看一下。
Can't see any of the. No nanite there.
OK。
Oh, I found.
饼干屑没有。
Can't see any. Wait, how come there's a ton of. One has to wonder why Dr. Hush couldn't just implement hovering.
Hovering is very resource intensive. Daddy loves nature.
He means the scientists did it on purpose, for energy efficiency reasons.
Looks rough. You'd think such
They're made for higher productivity.
add spikes and it'd be
Huh?
perfect.
怪怪的。
No nanite there. What's in there?
没有。
Nothing in particular.
哎，广告哎。
Nice.
水槽啦，看一下水槽。水槽是不是只有休息室有啊？对耶。
No time to wash my.
Touching it could ruin any potential evidence.
Yeah. That too.
我想要点广告了。我说点广告是这个。哦，要找他用显示那个 OK。
Again, gonna solve this myself.
You'd better reply, man. Or care to become suspect number 1.
OK.
Do you believe Dr. Mink has the profile of a murderer?
Possibly. I could feel the tension between them lately. In any case, I don't know what happened.
When not claimed, you'd have noticed if Dr. Hush had stayed in the hall. You hesitated. You didn't watch the whole thing, did
No way, man. I'm a
你
professional.
今天打瞌睡
but still a human. Don't you have to go to the bathroom sometimes?
I don't. Only the most capable are selected for this job. We can't afford to miss anything.
Can you swear it that no one could have went by without you noticing?
Yeah, I swear it. I was there the whole time.
He doesn't sound very confident. Listen, earlier, when did this happen?
Can't remember. Sometime after I arrived.
This is crucial. I need you to be...
Hey, do you know what kind of job this? Same boring thing every day. No surprise, no action.
什么都没有。
happens.
Oh, how lucky. Never mind. Make some effort. What happened the last time Dr. Hush exited his room? When and where did he go?
Told ya! Ugh, my brain wouldn't register such trivial things. But there's a way to find out.
哦，
What's this?
The door monitoring.
What?
水
You
哦
keep a registry of door open? And you're only telling me now?
I thought this wouldn't be important.
笨老鼠。
Not important? How the heck are we supposed to run this investigation without all the information at hand?
Hey, lower your tone. I'm the boss here. This is highly confidential
笨老鼠。
data. Only security agents are allowed to access the reading device. Check it. Come on!
What do you think?
Don't know.
这个
What am I looking at?
This is today's monitoring. That thing records the time each door was opened. And some icons to differentiate an entrance or an exit.
I see. An arrow on the left for an entrance, on the right for an exit?
OK。
There's also the identity of who opened the room. Everyone's recorded.
What about Tidy?
The maintenance bot. Yeah, tracked as well.
Okay. Dr. Hush's room. If I'm reading this correctly, Dr. Hush was last recorded at 5:00, then disappeared. Wait a sec. Why did you open that door at 5:10?
Told ya, I check the rooms regularly.
Right after the doctor went out?
Seems so. My memory is confused.
哦。他5点04分出来之后就不见了，所以他是有走出来的。
The restroom. A lot more activity than I expected. Tidy was last recorded entering there at 4:24. Nothing later. Even in the other rooms.
所以泰迪最后是，我看一下哦，跑进休息室中间房间，但是最后他是在左边充电，好奇妙。
Dr. Mink's room? What a surprise. Despite the corpse being in Dr. Mink's room, not much activity was recorded there. Basically, Dr. Mink went out, then came back a little later. The time matches the restrooms. I guess he simply went for a rest? In any case, Dr. Hush never opened the door. Neither did Tidy. That doesn't make much sense, but at least it confirms Dr. Mink's statement. What's this fourth door?
The main entrance.
Wait, didn't you say no one came or exited the place today? Then how do you explain these records?
That was you.
At 4:38?
Oh?
Wait! I know! That was me! I took my shift at 4:38.
Is that so?
4点38轮班，然后就进来这样子。然后他到5点10分
Looks
才
like he
进来。
performed another check at 9.
Yep. That's when I realized Dr. Hush was nowhere to be found. I called the cops.
Okay. Dr. Hush's room. If I'm reading this correctly, then...
Seems...
After Dr. Hush... I wonder if their path crossed the restroom. Tidy, nothing late.
他出来之后没有看到老鼠因为老鼠5点10分才进来到这边，那老鼠也是花很多时间进来，对啊，他在底层大厅花好多时间才跑进来里面
That 9 a.m. record appears in all 3 rooms. It must correspond to the guard checking the rooms.
好了，用广告了。
Got more questions. A mystery can only be solved by gathering truthful info. Don't you agree?
Sure.
Then why are you lying to me?
What are you talking?
Don't play fool. Some of your statements are clearly
Oh, yeah?
我好是怎样
Maybe I should play a little more with Doc.
Now who's...
克博士还有一个线索没有找到。
Listen, my tablet offers a variety of features.
So it's not just your research?
No, these features seemed unrelated to the case. I'm not sure anymore. Let me give you access.
哦，好棒哎！
Lend me your finger.
Hey!
I'm adding you to the authorized guests. You'll have
最高权限。
Oh, thanks. Some gibberish.
Hey, that's my research. It's highly
Better not waste my time with it.
哦，
Yep, here's that ladder.
A rudimentary maintenance ladder, more precisely.
Do you access it sometimes?
Are you crazy? I fear heights.
哦，
Mr. Brock, I think we can use that
Oh,
tablet to do
so
medical
Yahoo.
searches.
Of course. This is data I've gathered myself. I have an offline access to information that the general public will never see.
Is there a specific topic you're interested in?
Let me think.
安宝宝。
Are you
Very serious.
I prefer regular tooth food.
You youngst.
Anyway,
95%，所以呢有5%不是先蚂蚁。好哦。
Elders?
told you.
等一下啊，这个
You're confusing, Mr. Brock.
They all look the same to me.
所以这个找到药丸是什么啊？不知道哎。
What's this button for?
That's an analyzer. You can list the detailed components of any. For connected objects, it would, but you can also put any organic matter.
Oh, guess I'll have to put on an item I want to analyze?
Exactly.
OK， 来，1 GB 的加速500药丸。
Excel 500?
哦，要来搜
Let
寻
me...
了。
That's a drug for patients suffering from defective organs.
器官有缺
It's
陷。
slower than
哦，加速身体保持着机能。
Sounds more like an ad than medicine.
Dr. Mink, did you know your colleague took these?
No, but that does make sense. I don't take this.
你比较喜欢一条龙，好哦。
All in one?
It's regular powder food with stimulants incorporating the exact.
OK，
Nothing surprises me anymore. Okay, time to explore.
Are you sure about this, Mr. Brock?
No other choice. We can't let any possible clue undiscovered.
No, I mean, will there be enough room for you to get through?
Hey, I'm not that big.
哦，serious？
You'll see. Oof, that's tight.
你不是说你很瘦？
Maybe time for a diet after all. Hey, what did I just touch? Ugh, it's all sticky. Oh,
又舔
tastes
了。
good.
I've lit it up for you.
Nice. Yep. That's interesting. There's tomato sauce. What's it doing here? I'll think about this later.
什么？
Better get out of here before it gets stuck. There's some kind of huge pipe at the top. Can't climb through there. Then I shall keep moving forward to reach the other side.
好奇妙哎。
Ouch. Oh. That's a vent, right?
Yes, There's one in my room also.
How does that trap open?
I think you need to press that lever next to it.
But that's unreachable.
You're supposed to use a ladder. There's one attached in my room, but there's not one here.
Seems so.
哦，看到了。
Yep.
哎，
Huh.
What are you looking at?
I wonder how high I would have to jump to reach that lever.
Very funny.
I'm serious.
啊，这个该不会机器人按的吧？
That's not possible. Silly human.
Well,
机
we'll
器
see
人
who
按的
will get
吧？
the last laugh, little robotics.
对啊
Lady.
，Teddy 应该可以按啊，因为他说他可以直接伸长手啊。
Dad.
Still dead. Okay.
Dad.
要扫描灯哦？为什么要扫描灯啊？灯怎么了？对，为什么要扫描灯啊？
Will Dr. Hush's lamp reveal some secrets?
哈，这是米克博士的。5点10分受到剧烈震荡。
So, fatal damage early this morning? Curious.
5点10分。
Anything you can tell me about this lamp? It's supposed to be yours, right?
I guess. That's a connected object, of course. So there's data in it.
Better take it then.
那就看一下这个喽。
Let's see what the supposed murder weapon has to say.
以下闹钟、扩音器照明、上网跟震荡感应，
All necessary stuff for a lamp.
属于胡斯。
Huh?
颠倒了，
Maybe they exchanged them by
为
accident?
什么要调换？
Here are the logs. There. Major
11点
shock
02
at
分有剧烈震
11:02.
荡。
Let me check. You're right. That's the only relevant information on there. So, is this the murder weapon after all?
We shall find out.
不对，不对，不对，
I thought You totally did.
If it hadn't been for that
不对，不对，9点02分的那个震荡才是对的。
Can anyone modify the information there?
Of course not. It's read only. 100% automatized.
Good to know.
对，9点多的台式，因为它是，存个档。这个我还是不知道到底是什么药丸。
Dr. Hush's medication?
啊，不对，这
drug
加是5000，对好，
exactly?
没事没事没事，
No idea.
这查过了。
The recipient for the pipe?
大楼平面图。
I'm trying. What's that thing?
Across the room, the vent duct.
Interesting.
Interesting。
Are you done investigating?
No. Just a
I'm not.
还有什么可以问呢？
Again! Gonna solve this myself.
这两个都超没耐性的啦。
Let's resume our interrogation.
OK。警卫3点换班。警卫3点换班，但是这样
Hi.
不对，这样
Can you remind me?
这样怪怪的吧。
When
3 o'clock.
interesting. Then how do you explain entering the lab at 4:38?
What? I didn't.
记录有啊。
Check the monitoring. What's written?
4:38.
Besides,
Oh?
the arrow indicates an exit. You owe me an explanation.
All right. I admit, I did take my shift at 3. And the door was indeed open at 4:38.
Oh?
But I didn't lie. It was me. We're not only agents. We also do secretarial work.
太忙了吧
By 4:38, I received a call.
还要
We're
咨询
required to pick up and reply to every call we get. But it didn't work.
What do you mean?
It's a high security building, so external calls don't work well. The line was awful, all full of crackling.
I'm stunned that kind of thing happens in the drums.
But it does, if you ask me. No matter how they claim technology advances, nothing ever works perfectly. When that happens, I open the main entrance so the transmission gets better.
So, you stood at the main door for a while.
Yep.
Who was on the line?
Don't know. It was just music.
Music?
Yeah, Tech Dream.
哈？
This sounds familiar.
Of course. It's all the rage. It's really catchy, so...
所以你根本就没有认真嘛，鼠人。
How long?
Oh, maybe a minute? After a while, I figured this was a spam call and hung up. I know what you think. Yeah, I looked away.
是。
But it wasn't much risk. The lasers were active. No one could get past, you know.
But anything could happen inside. Oh, this is a major
Why'd you think I didn't tell you? Didn't think much of it at the time, but when you started your investigation, I recalled that moment. Please, I'm begging you, don't tell anyone.
我一定要举报你，就是鼠人。
My job.
Well, sorry. This blunder's a critical failure that must have led to this murder.
Oh no, I worked so hard to get accepted in this society.
你如果前面的态度给我好一点的话，我说不定会帮你，好不好？
I refuse to accept 1 minute of inattention, breaking my whole career.
Look, let me finish my investigation. I'll gather all the facts, then we shall see.
Okay.
Though I have to report this to Wes. It's my duty. I've recorded that conversation. It'll get sent as soon as I get out of here. I'm not done with you, though. How come there's no record of your entrance at 3?
Simple. I reset the statistics each time I arrive.
你也
For
口。
confidentiality, we're not allowed to store them for more than a day. And I can't get that freaking configuration panel to do the job automatically. Must have been programmed by some crazy engineer who's not...
I know the feeling. Didn't you mention you had no control?
It's all or nothing. There's no way to insert or edit data. Just remove everything.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Dr. Hush was safe and sound when I arrived.
Guess I'll have to take your word for that one.
最后离开房间有面包屑。胡斯博士房间的桌灯在5点10分发现震荡。
According to the records, you opened Dr. Hush's door at 5:10. At the exact moment, Dr. Hush's lamp received a violent shock. Interesting coincidence, don't you think?
Shock?
Did you accidentally drop the lamp or something?
No, never touched it.
I've also noticed something unusual. At 9 o'clock, you routinely checked all 3 rooms. However, at 5:10, you only opened Dr. Hush's door.
Oh?
Why?
Oh, I remember now. I heard a noise.
Is that so? Might this be the sound of a lamp crash?
I guess that's possible, but when I looked inside, everything was normal.
Are you certain?
Yeah, Dr. Hush always keeps his room tidy. If that lamp was lying on the floor, I'd have noticed.
可是有饼干屑。
I'm pretty sure he was down.
What about Dr. Hush then? What was he doing?
Let me think. I didn't see him.
You didn't?
Pretty sure of it. He wasn't in the hall either.
So he was already gone from his...
Yeah, must...
Interesting.
5点10分不在当间，也不在大厅。警卫在5点10分只检查过他的房间。不对。只分散1分钟，所以38到39。
I'm starting to wonder if...
哪2个啊？我想一下哦。
something.
哦，对，这两个，对，他都说他不在那边也不在这里，但是他只检查过一个房间。
At 5:10, you heard a noise and looked for Dr. Hush, who wasn't in his room nor the hall.
Yeah.
Then, weren't you worried?
What?
Think. You had no idea where Dr. Hush was, and yet you didn't look for him in the other rooms? Why?
You're right. I only started to worry about him disappearing and not, but I can't remember the reason I wasn't alerted earlier.
Well, I have my theory.
You do?
Yeah, this is the reason you weren't worried at that time.
为什么啊？等一下哦，胡斯博士是什么鬼啦？
You made a strange discovery in the restroom. At 5:11, the meaty me played a pre-recorded
啊，还有
sample
听到那个
sounding
声
like
音
Dr.
啦。
Hush.
What did it say?
I'm in the restroom. Ring any bells?
Yeah, sure it does. You're right. When I started calling for Dr. Hush, I heard him say that. Voice came from the restroom, so...
You assumed Dr. Hush was in there.
So, he wasn't?
This would be the logical conclusion, which then means...
The old man was kaput before that time.
Let's not jump to conclusions and assume he couldn't be in the restroom either.
Whoa, that was quite a messed up day. So, are we done?
Depends. Hiding anything else?
Nope, all good. Still can't believe it. Why did this have to happen during my watch?
哎，这一章节很精彩哎，我觉得。卡过安安，下课
I've
辛苦
learned not to
了，
blame fate.
上课辛苦了。
Otherwise, I do it constant. Just let me know if anything else comes to mind.
Sure thing.
这章节真的，这一个章节真的，应该说这个案子真的比较扑朔迷离。我目前还看不太出到底是怎样，我只觉得直觉是泰迪，我也不知道为什么，对吧？
I need to
Are you done
Can't shake the feeling I may have missed some clues. Be patient.
Too bad.
I'll look.
You better.
存个档吧。哦，我这是要偷用广告。植物哦。
Nice.
反正广告那么多，就是要拿来用的。
That'll be 10 unis.
哈？
What?
Just kidding. But next time, avoid crippling my precious plant.
If it's that precious, I'm gonna keep it.
花朵。
Any idea what type of plant this is?
The heck if I know. It's just beautiful and...
Yeah, I'm usually the same. Any idea what?
The heck, it's just...
Yeah.
哦，这样我要来去调查一下，对吧？这章的推理感蛮重的，对吧？我要来分析花朵。
What's this flower?
凤凰花。
Phonexy? I wonder if this has particular medical effects.
Is there a
Let me think.
Isn't that the plant lying on Mr. Guard's desk?
Yep.
Okay, I found something.
根部植物每年开发2次，都是在。
What's going on?
Something's annotated below.
我常常将凤凰花跟纳米机器人混合一块，可惜效果不太理想。此混合物会导致宿主的心搏动大幅降低，最终致命。
Do you think?
Yeah, Dr. Mink must have written this.
啊！
Let me.
敏
Nothing.
克，你怎么会想要搞这出？
I've seen this somewhere already.
Just a moment.
I'm not the...
我决定用广告，哎，休息室水槽。哦，
What are you...
Just checking. Smells like.
Great.
The heck? It's full of nanites stuck in that sink. Not only this,
还有
there
花
seems to be
朵
some kind of flower. Dr. Mink must have flushed some experiments.
哦。
No, I've never done such a thing. I have my own sink.
Then, what are they doing here?
Beats me.
The heck? It's full. Not a Doctor.
What?
Then.
Beat.
好鬼哦！他的提示都好直觉哦，好好笑哦。这话明明就有看过。
According to the map.
What are you doing?
Something's off.
What do you mean, Mr. Brock?
Just a hunch. Huh.
Oh?
You broke the wall?
I barely touched it.
Some
paper-thin slab was obstructing this.
A hole?
Looks like it. And this
wow.
leads right to your room, Doc.
I had no idea.
It's small. No one would fit.
只有你进得去。
I wonder if anything got through there,
机
though.
器人。
That's up to us to find out. On the other side, yep, definitely Dr. Mink's office. There's a table with a box of nanites on it.
My precious nanites! Don't tell me someone used them.
所以是胡斯自己拿纳米机器人吗？
Then I won't tell you. It's pure conjecture at this point. Still dead. Did
宕
he
机
bug
了
out?，
感觉是泰迪拿的哎。
Did your daddy take these?
Too late. Daddy.
What can you tell me about this lamp?
Dirty. Let me clean.
Focus.
Cleaning.
Tidy?
Yep.
Good boy.
我要存档。哦，看错了。他的那个，我认真觉得太多东西都要重复点了，我真的觉得我还是看一下提示好了，这东西太多了。
When we arrived, I heard some music coming out of your room.
Well, it's in my best interest, but I allowed myself a short, fun.
Okay.
No, and here I thought you scientists were just a bunch of workaholics. So, you were dancing?
Please don't rub
What music?
Is that important?
Might be.
Tech Green. It's a very catchy tune.
啊，就是警卫讲的那个啊。
Where in the room were you positioned when you were dance?
I believe I was close to the door. I stopped when I heard you knocking and took a peek at the door screen.
Did you notice anything unusual?
If I did, I would have told you already. I just heard you knocking, and then I opened the door.
Well, that's the short version.
That's when we saw the body, which just popped out of nowhere.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
哎呦，广告！
I didn't have that one.
广告居然卡在那个电线，也太好笑了吧！
Makes me...
Don't.
Can you really insert such big things in a body without...
What you see on this table is actually a reproduction at 10,000th the scale. They aren't visible with the naked eye.
Must
Okay.
be hard to handle.
True. Only a few experienced engineers, like myself,
Does pretentious go along with this job?
自恋
This
狂。
leads to Dr. Hush's room. What a surprise.
I'm hoping you'll fix this before leaving.
What about your bot minion, huh? I'd like to see him try.
Oh, right. I forgot it could.
It can?
Of course.
Oh，
We wouldn't do that kind of laborious job
好
ourselves.
狠！
Huh, for an instant. What would you do in my...
Turn everything in. We need as many clues as we can.
A burnt power socket. Empty.
还在哭啊！
So, you sure you didn't intend to use these?
What kind of question is it, even if I did?
So, it's true.
No!
笑死！哎，手套
I
真的有
can't see anything unusual about these. Well, they're certainly not hardware you see every day, but I doubt they've been used to kill. Oh, what a mess. Hey, are my eyes deceiving me, or does this package contain red worms?
Yes. How do you think I do my experiments?
I could use a snack.
No way.
很想吃，很 很想吃。我觉得他的那个啊，他的这个线索真的有一些，真的是蛮尴尬的。他这游戏没有像有一些游戏就是已经探索过的字会用灰色，没探索过的字会用实体色，你这样点了就知道说哪些没看过，哪些有看过。
That tablet
真的蛮
might
尴
contain
尬的。
crucial information, but it's locked.
对，他都来回跑。
I'd better take it.
巫师博士的平板。
That's not mine.
I know that. Just unlock it.
Only Dr. Hush can.
哦，所以我们要拿去到尸体那边。好的。
Hey, it works.
What?
Dr. Hush's tablet.
笑死
It unlocked.
I'm surprised. I thought this wouldn't happen.
就发现他根本没死。
Well, you thought wrong. Let's see what this baby has to offer. Looks like he transferred some data.
Let me see. You're right. That's an external file transfer of his current project.
Is that unusual?
Of course not. We regularly transfer files to our managers. Although, the receipt address is obscured.
What does this mean?
I can't really know who received the file, but considering the metadata, this must be someone high-ranked. Wait, I just noticed that file was modified yesterday, but it was created in 3029?
6 years ago?
Oh.
That makes no sense. There must be a bug in the OS.
Do you think this might be linked to our case, Mr. Brock?
A transfer at 4:45. That must definitely be important. I feel I've got all the hints I need. Time to gather everyone.
哦，居然可以集合了。
I need to
Are you done?
Yes.
OK，
I'm ready to expose the truth.
Impressive.
就发
Let's
现他
begin
自
then.
杀，他其实自杀的哦。
If you don't mind, Mr. Brock, this time I'll stay silent and listen
哈哈，
carefully.
自信心受挫。
As you wish.
All right. We're all ears.
Okay. After studying this case very carefully, I have reason to believe that the person who murdered Dr. Hush is...
其实老实说，
I'm taking it back.
You gotta be.
Well,
等一下啦，我要看一下。线索 AI 没有艺术能力，有面包屑，底下有红色污渍。巫师博士5点停止心跳，红色污渍。胡斯。他手上有奈米机器人。可是泰迪不能攻击自己的创造者，泰迪最后一次出现是在4点24分进入休息间。他的安保包已经被解冻了。分散的注意力的电话是在播放电子歌曲《电子梦》。4点38分离开之后就没回来。反正我们有存档嘛，我们就先。
So, Detective, are you done?
结果我们就直接指一个最不可能的，笑死！可是我怎么觉得这种搞到最后感觉很像是自杀耶，不知道为什么。因为你看哦，敏克博士他不是敏克啦，他可以选自杀，可以选胡适。
No one killed Dr. Hush.
Are you implying?
Yes, he killed himself. And I'm gonna prove how.
Could this be possible?
First, we need to find out. Why did Dr. Hush end up in this room? That's simple. He needed to get there, and here's why.
他为什么要进来？因为他要找。
Remember Tidy's recording?
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
Yeah, that one.
So, he wanted to talk to me, but he never did.
Yeah. Why didn't he just knock at his door?
Exactly. There's a reason he didn't show up. He didn't want to talk. He wanted to kill you, Dr. Mink.
Oh.
Dr. Hush.
他要给他喝那个咖
It may
啡
be。hard to believe, but I've got proof. Dr. Mink, you told me yourself. Dr. Hush barely talked to you anymore. And when he did, these are signs of severe mental disorder. Dr. Hush was keeping things to himself, to the point he couldn't bear it anymore.
Are you a psychologist now?
This is pure assumption. Where's your proof?
Simple. The lamp close to the body.
My lamp? What about it?
It's not yours.
What?
Dr. Hush entered your room with his lamp.
What for?
To throw it at you, Doctor.
Throw it? To kill me?
哦，
It's starting to make some sense. But he would have to be positioned in a convenient way. To see without being seen?
There's only one solution for Dr. Hush to end up where he is without entering from the door.
Oh, I know. The vent!
Precisely.
You mean he was up there? That's ridiculous.
确实啊，因为上面有番茄
Not at
酱。
all. And I've got the appropriate piece of evidence to support this.
哦，通风管里
Earlier,
有
I
番
made
茄
an
酱。
interesting discovery about the red stains on Dr. Hush's body.
Yeah, comatose sauce.
Correct. Your fridge contained ant burgers, am I right?
Yes.
Well, Dr. Hush must have loved these too, because he
可是我记得他不
spilled
是说他
a
不喜欢
lot on
吃
his
吗？
clothes.
Did he? That seems a bit out of character.
Fortunately for us, this revealed another tomato sauce spot in an unusual place.
Let me guess. In the vent.
Bingo.
Okay, let's admit it. As far-fetched as this might sound, but how did he climb there?
Yeah, it's 10 feet high. And unlike here, there's no ladder to access the trap.
Well, I've got my idea on this.
人造面包屑，这样吧。
Tidy, I believe you've been hiding something from us.
Hiding? Me no
I beg to differ. Did one of you notice the biscuit crumbs on Dr. Hush's workbench?
Is that important?
Yup, they've been crushed.
Dr. Hush climbed on his workbench to access the trap. Impossible. It's way too high, even by jumping.
He didn't jump. He just got a little help.
Why, Brocky?
哈哈，
With
布
me?
布。
Come on, Tidy. You can say it now. You helped the doctor climb.
Huh?
Remember Tidy's main ability. He can stretch his arms
Vertically.
Oh!
You brought up the doctor so he could reach the trap, didn't you?
Yup. Brocky,
Huh?
right.
But why didn't you tell us?
他没有
damn
讲哎。
seal?
Nobody asked.
OK，
They call these intelligent.
也是啦，机器人都是你问了他才说嘛。
Wait, so Dr. Hush was angry at me. He took his lamp, asked Tidy to allow him into the vent in order to surprise me and throw the lamp. And that's how he came up dead?
Almost. We're just missing a little step here.
Yeah. If he lies there on the floor,
不是吧？
Can you imagine someone falling from that height? That'd make a huge bump.
You're right. In normal circumstances, you should have heard it. But
啊，可是我总觉得，我觉得不是哎，怎么办？
no way! You were listening to Tech Dream. I could hear it from where I stood.
while aiming at you, the doctor lost his balance and fell. Your
啊，
loud
我总觉得
music
这个
covered
这
the
个线路
impact.
是选错的哎。
From this height,
因为我总
he
觉得他是
probably
喝咖
broke
啡
his neck
死
on the
的
floor
虽然
without
说
showing any external damage. And that's the whole solution to this mystery.
I can't believe it. Yes, we didn't have such a good relationship, but it was more child's play to me. To think He tried to murder me.
Yeah, what was he thinking?
We may never find out. Anyway, my job here is done.
Okay, I'll call the body recycling service. I'm glad my watch is finally over.
Thank you, Detective.
Don't mention it. Come on, Aunt. Let's go. What's wrong?
I can't pinpoint why, but
Yeah.
some elements
You're still a rookie.
must be. In any case, that doctor got what he deserved for trying to kill his cop.
Yeah,
I wonder if
that's right. Gonna get home.
I'd love to follow you.
Okay.
我想要选别的，我还是要选胡斯哎，怎么办？
Well,
对，我要读档了。我觉得，哦，这游戏其实蛮厉害的耶。这游戏你选每一个人是杀手都有得那个哎，
I need to understand
都有
something.
得说哎，
Are you done?
感觉应该是可以。
if you don't mind this time,
As you,
All right.
despite the new clues I've found,
What?
What?
How is this possible? What about that fake blood?
let me ask, who ate an ant burger yesterday?
I did. But it was already unfrozen.
So?
Someone must have...
If you ask me, Mink must have fought with Dr. Hush while he was eating his... That's when blood... not sauce. And then, you took the closest object.
There would be a visible mark on his head.
Not necessarily.
What about you, Mr. Rat? If we fought, there would have been some screaming. You would have heard it.
I probably didn't pay attention.
Besides, you were trying to get...
No, please. I did.
That's what all It's over, Dr. Mink. You're guilty.
This can't be happening.
Guard, restore ask him.
On my way.
So this is how it ends, huh? Very well. After all, I'll just be moving from one jail
Huh?
to another.
Do you mean...
Yes. My talk about how crucial it is to dedicate our life to our work is just a bunch of crap. I want nothing more than a normal life.
Oh,
Kid.
他不想要当科学家
Just
了。
simple moments. I'll never know that feeling.
It's not too late.
Yes, it is. You know as much as I do. Eventually, I'll be free.
讲起来好难过，感觉
One way or
那就
another.
可是我真的觉得他的死是喝咖啡然后死掉的耶，我觉得
I
啦。
don't blame either of you. Just hear me out. I swear to the god of science, I didn't do it.
A bunch of Tribot cops. When I exited the building, what Dr. Mink said, is it still possible to make a living while taking care of the ones after this event? Did I really make the right? If I could start over, but there's no change.
Oh. 这边没看过，到时候再看。可是我很想要选是咖啡的那个路线，可是目前找不到咖啡的路线，你知道吗？
Yes.
目前找不到。
if you don't mind, Mr.
奥特，关奥特屁事。
Someone attempted to stage the crime scene to make... Now we have to wonder, who can access all the rooms freely? You, Rat Guard.
What? You're suspicious of me?
I am.
Huh. Care to explain?
Of course. First, let's focus on how you staged the scene. Where does the tomato sauce come?
番茄酱是，
The restroom.
Yep. At some point, someone entered the restroom and stole sauce from the ant burger to put it on Dr. Hush.
So it was you?
You?
You used the sauce from mine.
他好气啊！他的安宝宝的酱料。
You're delusional. Should I remind you that you're the one here with tomato sauce on your
Oh, so you're accusing me again?
Who else?
Calm down. Dr. Mink stayed in his room the whole time. That's when he went to the restroom to watch his favorite show, and it's easy to imagine how it happened. While he was in the restroom, the murderer killed Dr. Hush in his room. And only one person could do this. You, Mr. Rat. I mean, guard.
This is ridiculous. When coming back to his room, Dr. Mink would have noticed the corpse.
Maybe not. There's one spot the body could have been hidden without getting noticed. Under the bed.
Huh?
And I have proof Dr. Hush's body was under there. That red stain under the bed is tomato sauce.
No way!
Actually, it didn't even matter if Dr. Mink noticed the body or not. He would have been the main culprit anyway.
But you're forgetting something. Look at the location of the body. He's clearly not under the bed, is he? Or do you mean the dead one moved by himself?
No, there's a perfect explanation for this.
Pray tell.
Dr. Mink. You did notice the body before I arrived, didn't you? By then you had no idea if he was still alive. So you got him out of the bed. Then you panicked. That's when you started to listen to your music.
好，这个推
In a
论
way to alleviate the stress caused by this news.
Well,
Doctor, I know it's hard for you to admit this, but you don't have to be afraid.
Okay, yes. That.
What the?
不行，他的脸看起来超级卑鄙耶。
Man, you're only
Bye.
making your situation worse. Shall we?
Wait, I have proof I didn't do this. The monitoring. Check it out. According to this, I never opened your door today, Weasel.
可是你可以自己删
Well,
这样。
that's true.
Gotcha.
Except, this isn't valid evidence. I strongly believed you tampered with it.
Are you kidding me?
关右下有什么事啊？
At 4:38, the record indicates you left the building, which obviously cannot be true.
I told you. I made a blunder. Had a call and left the entrance door open to get a better signal.
Huh?
Well, I'm not convinced. In order to cover your tracks, you deleted all compromising data. Accidentally, you left this particular entry.
No way. We can only remove all data at once.
It's your word against us.
Okay, very well. If I did tamper with the monitoring, as you say, then you can't prove Dr. Mink's whereabouts either. Maybe he staged everything, so we thought it'd be so obvious it couldn't be him.
Oh, come on. How convoluted would that be?
Don't know. How convoluted can you be?
Besides, Dr. Mink cannot enter Dr. Hush's room without permission, and you can.
You won't hear anything I say. Tidy.
Me?
You're a bot. You're supposed to tell if I had murdered Dr. Hush in his room.
他在
you
充
would've
电。
been there. Tell him I didn't murder the doctor.
Daddy?
Yeah.
Tidy C.
What?
Tidy C. Ratty.
哈？
Murder Daddy.
The heck?
Told ya.
Even the tin can is against me?
哈？
I'm afraid Tidy cannot lie.
This is a nightmare. I had no motive for committing such an awful crime. I'm doing my job here. Why would I risk it? You can't explain that.
Well, I can.
No way.
Are you sure?
Thanks, Mink.
Hey,
右边这是什么鬼啦？
Are you sure?
Thanks.
hey,
错了。
Are you sure?
Thanks.
hey.
哎，不是鼠人这个哦。
At 4:45, Dr. Hush's tablet transferred some AI data to an unknown destination. Coincidentally, Dr. Hush's tracking stopped around the same time, which means the murderer must have performed this data send. Considering Dr. Mink was in the restroom at that time, it could only be you.
Absurd.
What do you think, Tidy? Did you see the guard use your daddy's tablet?
Yep.
What?
Ratty take Daddy's hand, then used tablet for Daddy. Daddy.
Wait.
Daddy.
Tidy. Knew that all along. Why didn't you tell us?
Nobody asked.
好烦啊！你们别问啊，我就不讲啊。
This is your real job here.
我的天哪！
Your mission. You're giving away high technology to your friends.
我的天哪，鼠人！
Friends.
Dr. Hush caught you in the act, and that's why you had to get rid of him.
You're saying I did this for the moolah?
Exactly. You're a squealer. My experience is that you
哇
can't be
塞！
trusted.
That's it. I knew it would come down to this.
To be fair, I've always had suspicions about you. With time, I thought you weren't so bad after all. But it appears I should have trusted my first impression.
You dirty!
Come on. Admit it. You're selling technology to squealers.
Nonsense! The squealers don't have much use for new technology.
真的？
They're living in crap.
Ah, see? You seem to know a lot about them after all.
Enough to despise them. This is all a joke. Do your job, detective. Tell us who the real culprit is.
That's exactly what I did.
Daddy.
Liars. You're all lying. Every
不
single
行
one
我
of
真的
you.
觉得想一想，就会不会真的是机器
I'm
人
the
呐、
only honest one here. Do you have any idea what I've been through?
他超崩溃。
You know how hard it is to get accepted in this society. No way am I going to jail.
You don't have a choice.
Oh yeah? Watch.
啊
What the?
Everyone, out. This is between me
Huh?
and him.
Everything is your fault, miserable crock.
这游戏结局真的好多、哦，你会不会到处乱跑啊？哈哈哈哈！还有卡住嘞，笑死！等一下哦。啊？这啥？你要不要动？哎，挥不到。挥不到啊！还有卡住了。哎！看有老鼠球。啊！啊！我死了。
How did I get in such a mess? All because of incompetence.
啊，我也觉得也不是他哎。
So, are you done investigating?
Ah,
对啊，
Let's continue
阿波安安，这是老祖啊。跳过审讯。
You're saying I
哎，哦，所以这个自动存档是直接跳过审讯。OK， 等一下我们试试看看 Teddy 会是怎样好了。还有放鼠球，我要等他自己卡点了，我决定了，他一定等下会卡点。准备卡点吧，老鼠。哎，哎。 哎哎哎！卡点吧，老鼠！我在那边等着你。哎呦！哈哈哈哈哈！哈哈哈！哎！哎！哎，老鼠，老赌。老赌，老鼠卡住了。 又放盾，还有卡住嘞。老赌，你卡住了哦。他护盾也太厚了吧？所以最后还是要打他的嘛。
Is he?
Nah, just knocked out. Gonna call Chief Wes.
I hope we did the right thing.
Of course we did. What's wrong?
I can't pinpoint what. Must be. In any case, I never.
Yeah, that's right. Gonna get
不行，我觉得，
Okay.
我觉得应该就是 Teddy 了。我觉得是 Teddy， 我觉得是 Teddy。我觉得我们的直觉是对的，各位，应该是 Teddy 啦。不好意思，我们是时空旅人，我们才有办法这样做，不然我们其实没办法这样做啊。照理说，对。
I need to under.
Are you done?
Yeah.
If you don't mind this time.
As you.
All right.
Okay. After I have reason to. Actually, not a person. Tidy did this.
Me not person.
Me?
Murdered Daddy?
I knew we shouldn't have trusted that tin can.
Really? But how? He didn't have any means or motive.
That's where you're wrong, Dr. Mink. And I'm gonna prove how and why. Let's start with the actual cause of death.
手上有奈米机器人，然后
Nanites on the body. I need to sort.
哎，等一下哦，奈米机器人是他手上跟另外一个是哪里啊？这边没看到哎。不是。
I can't see. Yes, definitely something there.
哎，这个是要我记得，我觉得是要这个配的。哎，等一下哦。生命迹象5点左右停止，但这个有
We
发生
retrieved a
震动。
lamp
哦，对
right
啦，应
next
该
to
是
the
先这个
body,
先啊，
which
那个后面的。
obviously seemed like the murder weapon. This lamp records events. The data indicates a shock happened at 11:02.
11:02. Impossible.
You're right, actually. Dr. Hush's medical tracking stopped at around 5. Do you believe he could have died hours before receiving a fatal blow to the head?
Tracking. Not reliable.
Yes and no. It's reliable within a 2-hour window, not 6. Isn't that right, Dr. Mink?
Yes, I confirm it. Our tracking device is located deep inside our body. It's reliable, but to ensure our privacy rights, it only logs what.
What a great idea to make our detective life easy.
Murders don't happen every day.
That's not all. Something else proves that we've been wrong from the start.
卓登不是凶器，有奈米机器人。
I'm starting to.
哎，不是啊。
The body, the lamp,
对啊，
and the
伪造血迹
All
啊。
3 have red stains. This fake blood has been used to stage the murder.
So, like my tie.
Yes, this is Ant Burger tomato sauce.
We've been fooled by that?
I'm afraid so. There was a wrapper in the bathroom trash can. And as a specialist with that kind of food, I distinctly recognize the taste of McFlea's Ant Burger trademark sauce.
This may be a coincidence. You don't know how long this wrapping has been there.
Very well. I have more proof. I
哎，不是哦。
I'm taking it back.
呀，我按错了，白痴啊！按错了啦，北七，我又要重按。
So, are you done?
Ah.
哦，从这边点好。 太好了。
Ooh, I get it now. That's why my ant burger was already unfrozen.
Yeah, it will be pretty difficult to rub frozen sauce on
我
the
只是不得不说，
corpse.
这机器人也是蛮高 AI 的。
So the
认真说
malefactor had to defrost it first.
Simple and ingenious. All right. So, if there never was a violent thump to his head, what's the true cause of death that the killer tried to hide?
I have a theory.
啊，有有。
Nanites on the body. I need to sort my.
我看一下哦。
Dr. Mink, when browsing through your medical database, I noticed an interesting note from yourself. I tried mixing those phoenixy flowers with nanites, programmed or not. They caused the host's cardiac activity to slow down immensely.
Dr. Hush was poisoned?
There is evidence to support this. Dr. Hush's right hand is literally covered by nanites. Besides, Mr. Squealer here.
Hey.
Sorry. I mean, Mr. Guard
超气。
owns a plant on his desk, which is a phoenixy. It's entirely possible Tidy overheard Dr. Mink mention this and picked up ingredients from the lab.
Yeah, those robotic things have quite the memory.
Tidy, no memory. Tidy cleans. Tidy tidies. Tidy does not pick plants. Others could. Minky murderer. Or ratty.
How dare you?
How dare
He's
you?
right. Either of you have the means to do it.
Tidy right. True tidy.
Don't go thinking I'm on your side. I'm sticking to the facts.
No. Brocky wrong.
But how? Why would Dr. Hush swallow such a poison?
Let me continue. There must be. There must be. I found black stains on Dr. Hush's right hand.
其实我都知道是要配什么，但是我找不到正确的词。
Until I found another black stain. The stain itself was very faint, but I have no doubt. And guess what? That stain was also covered by nanite.
So, the doctor drank poisonous coffee.
Yeah, he must have spilled coffee on his hand while collapsing.
Wait, I also drank coffee today.
That's right, but you didn't get poisoned. You went to the restroom later after Dr. Hush, didn't you? The culprit had time to spill the coffee prepared in the sink before doing more.
Oh.
And this time, incidentally, that's where I found my second proof.
In the sink?
Exactly. Now, tell me, who usually prepares coffee?
Tidy.
Daddy.
Untrue. Daddy. Minky make. Coffee sometime. Ratty too.
Yes. Is that the reason you're charging our little maintenance bot for this awful crime? I hate to say that's quite a weak link.
You mean I did it, Mink?
I didn't say that.
But you thought it!
Tidy makes good coffee.
Calm down. I'm just starting my report.
Tidy adds. Daddy
Oh.
creator cannot hurt. Love Daddy.
You know, I thought a machine like yourself would be all about precision, but that's no surprise.
Tidy defective.
What you're stating isn't entirely true. Sure, Tidy cannot attack his creator. When
它可以
it
间
applies
接
direct
感、
contact.
间接伤害，中毒就是间接伤害。
Poison, however, is quite a clever workaround to kill without direct contact.
I guess you're right. Indirect violence is on a
好
lower
恐
level
怖
of
哦。
priority
他们-
and not part of the golden rule.
他们之后是不是应该要更新一下黄金守则啊？黄金法则要多一个，也不能间接伤害啊，好恐怖哦。
But that still shouldn't be possible.
There is should and there is certain. I know the reason for the malfunction.
There's something else bothering me. Nanites are only active for an hour or so. Considering Tidy did not come to my room today,
间接定义它也是
how
啊，
could it get
可是
enough
这样比较安
nanites
全啊。
such a powerful poison?
During my investigation, that hole between the rooms, it leads directly to a table in your office. Now, What's on this table?
Oh, my nanites box.
Exactly. If I had a guess, those nanites are brand new and charged, aren't they?
You guessed right.
It's fairly safe to assume anyone with knowledge of this hole could get access to nanite. And in Tidy's case, I'm sure it's perfectly aware how to activate its bot friends.
Tidy different. Little bots, not friends.
对啊，主要是因为大家没有想过啦，是啦。
Killed Daddy.
It's called racism.
笑死，
Mongrel.
他也在歧视。
Hey, not trying to defend that piece of junk, but wouldn't it be easier and more logical for the weasel to access?
What about you, sleepy agent? You seem keen to reject accusations on others.
Me? Can't even access your room, you fool!
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But your assumption is stupid. There's a reason why you dug the hole and hid it.
People, come on. Remember when I first found out there was a thin layer of plaster covering the hole? Now, who does the repairs in this lab?
That metal junk.
Oh.
That's true. Tidy can regenerate walls with plaster. Could it really be?
You did this, piece of junk?
Nah, human idiot plaster. Easy to do.
开始推锅了，甩锅达人。
Humans, tidy, no hole. No way.
I beg to differ, your metal high. Another piece of evidence strengthens my theory that you did this, or at least that you're a big fat liar of a bot.
哦，监控记录显示，哈哈哈哈。想一下哦。
According to the monitoring, Tidy went into the restroom at 4:24. He was not recorded in any room after that. However, the screen in Dr. Hush's office states that he had been charging from 4:50 to 11:10. How could he be in the office if he didn't leave the restroom in the first place?
Very simple. Yup. Tidy prepares coffee. Daddy come next. Daddy back office with Tidy.
So, you're saying he opened the office door and you just followed him?
Yup.
Okay. For now, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In that case, let's examine the path of our favorite deceased doctor. I think you'll find it rather interesting, isn't it?
Tidy, no like.
Before you move on, what is that monitoring you're referring to?
Oh yeah, that's true. The lab registers doors openings. Only guards are supposed to.
What the? All this time we've been watched?
他不知
I
道
thought。you were there to ensure our privacy.
No! I'm there to ensure your physical security.
What a great job you lied to us.
Not me! I didn't make this system.
Then who did?
The government, of course.
Oh, that's right. Fine. I'll send them
哈哈哈哈
a
要抗议了。
On the other hand, Tidy didn't seem surprised at all about the monitor. Let's move on. There's something curious about the doctor's movement. The last time Dr. Hush was recorded, he was leaving his office at 5:04. After that, he was nowhere to be found. This is confirmed by the guard's statements. If you don't mind explaining.
Sure, at 5:10 I heard a noise coming from the doctor's room. But he wasn't there. Actually, no one seemed to be there. Although Tidy was idle. I started to look for the guy, but then I heard his voice coming from behind the wall. I'm in the restroom.
Except this wasn't Dr. Hush at all, but a recording coming from the meeting.
A recording? Oh! Does this mean the body was in the restroom and the murderer didn't want Mr. Rat to see it?
That's unlikely. The guard checks the rooms regularly, and there's no hiding spot in there. Besides, keep in mind the ultimate goal. Getting Dr. Hush in Dr. Mink's office. There's no way to move the body from the restroom to his office with...
Lies!
Okay. Give us your version of the facts, then.
Daddy, come with me. Back to office. Before charging, Daddy, head out. Tidy never forget.
Oh.
Last word.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
Daddy, meet Minky in hallway. Daddy, follow Minky. Enter Minky office. Minky, give coffee to Daddy.
Huh?
Daddy dead.
Gotta give credit to the tin can. Its version sounds way more plausible than your own, Croc.
Sure, Tidy has a bothersome recording. But how do we know when it was made? It's out of context.
确实啦，它录音档其实是可以先录好再放的。
You could have very well recorded this and forged your so-called proof. Also, there's no monitoring record of Dr. Hush ever entering Dr. Mink's room.
Wrong. Mink touches door. Enter with Daddy. Then Minky. Poison Daddy.
The weasel went back to his room with the doctor?
Look monitoring. When did Minky enter?
504.
Exact.
Oh.
That Daddy leaves.
But I never did that! Mr. Guard!
I can't remember.
Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me?
Tidy. What about the voice the guard heard?
Coincidence? Meaty me.
是我去劝了。
Sometimes Meaty me play livey randomly.
Yes, I've seen it happen.
And the hole? The coffee spot on the floor in your room?
Already there.
Huh?
Lucky. Prove the opposite?
Well, the nanites.
Nanites, machines. A true Minky?
I can't dishonor my profession by lying. Yes, due to their hardware.
哦，
nanites
这么
are
酷哦！
attracted to caffeine and gather inside.
这个奈米机器也太酷了吧！会聚到咖啡里面呢。
So, after all,
No! Don't you listen to it! Mr. Detective, I told you the truth. You need to believe in me.
咖啡机
well,
器
I'd
人
have to
真
side
的
with the tin can.
That's 2 against 2. What do you think, Hot?
Sorry. I'm getting lost with all these details.
Guys, let me finish my theory, and then you shall decide.
Fine. No, listen. Too tidy. Tidy sad. Dead Daddy.
Let's focus. Tidy used the Meaty Me recording to avoid the guard getting worried that Dr. Hush is. As a result of my assumptions, Dr. Hush could neither be in his room, the
他在
restroom,
空风
or
管
the
道吧？
hall. And as the monitoring confirms,
No way, man. That's impossible.
I beg to differ.
He couldn't just disappear into thin air.
Oh, he didn't. There's a 4th possibility, and I'm going to explain it to you.
人在这里啊。
The vent.
Yeah, the ventilation duct. That's the only spot the body could be
而且
hit without anyone noticing.
这个机器人本来就可以弯它的脖子，你自己看，来我头移开，你看这边，它明明就可以弯曲，在那边说它不能弯曲，这骗子。
Pure conjecture.
You have any clue to support that insane claim?
Sure do.
Comatose saw.
Yeah. Looks like the murderer didn't hesitate to put quite a lot to confuse
感谢
us.
吐司喵酒团，太太辛苦了。
Problem detected.
What is it?
Ventilation. Also used. For delivery.
骗子
Sometimes.
富安安。
Is that true?
Yes. Big packages don't fit into the pipe mail, so they're delivered through the vent. It's possible the content of a package.
Obviously.
Bam! Gotcha!
哈哈哈哈。
Still, that will be a huge coincidence, don't you think?
Let's assume you're right. In order to get into the vent, Dr. Hush would have to be in his
对啊，谁会用
office.
同步款运输啊？很想吐槽。
He was.
But you said it earlier. The last time he was recorded, he was leaving his room. How do you explain this?
虎斯博士是个幽灵。
It's clear Dr. Hush never left his office. There's no monitoring entry between his exit and the time the guard checked the room. This was just an attempt from the criminal to direct our attention. Even Tidy could use the doctor's hand on the button. Just enough to add this to the monitor.
This would imply Dr. Hush was dead by then.
Yes, actually. I think he was killed even before going into his office.
Absurd.
Oh, really? Well,
Oh,
I have another
really?
clue.
我觉得这个是真相我觉得这个是真相。你看这个的推理超久，超级久啊！左下角是什么鬼啦？
Remember where the poison came from. The coffee. To poison him, it'd be easier to have Dr. Hush drink the coffee in his office.
他们没有装监视器，可能也是为了保持隐私吧，因为毕竟那个是他们的房间，他们睡觉的地方。虽然是睡觉跟工作地方是一样的地方，但是毕竟是睡觉地方，所以他们可能不能装监视录影器。对，不过如果你是说走廊也没装的话，确实啊，他走廊该装一下啦。
Except he never does. Dr. Hush always drinks his coffee in the restroom. He's too maniacal to risk spilling drops while working. And yet, there's a coffee stain on the floor.
What do you insinuate? That the stain was made when Dr. Hush was dead on the floor?
This is exactly what I mean.
Brocky liar. Daddy take coffee in office.
Again, I'm afraid it's your word against his.
Yeah, it'd make a lot more sense if Doc spilled it by accident.
Brocky, done for.
机器来
No good. Even Mink starts to think my theory is too far-fetched. Am I really on the right path?
继续
I know how all of this sounds.
大家好，
but
我们请继
please,
续。
allow me to continue and
Silly Brocky.
All right, let's assume Dr. Hush drank his coffee in the
机器人
restroom
真的好
and
鸡
died.
掰哦，好烦他的反应。
To get into the vent, he would have to get back to his office first. How?
simple. Tidy can carry objects.
You're saying this little metal thing carried Dr. Hush all the way to his room.
对，我们是时空旅人。
Man, I would have noticed.
Are you certain? Should I jog your memory?
I don't remember.
You don't.
Hey!
Please admit.
At 4:38, the guard wasn't at his seat. He had received a phone call with terrible reception.
对，我
When
按
this
错了，哈
happened,
哈。
he opened the lab's main entrance to improve the signal.
What?
But on the
是
line,
奇异
no
团
voice,
团。
only music. During that moment, he was looking away.
Is that true, Mr. Rat?
Hey! You know how this is. Actually, you may not. After all, you've got no friends.
哇，好呛！
He thought this was a spam call. But this was you, Tidy. It wouldn't be hard for you to simulate a phone call and play some music, am I?
He can.
Brocky, what music? Okay.
哈哈哈。
Play music.
No thanks.
Tidy, no call. Nah.
Although the guard was still making sure no one could enter or exit the lab, at that moment, anything could have happened.
I'm trying to imagine Tidy carrying the doctor in the hall. It's technically possible. Just downright crazy.
This would also explain why Tidy was found in Dr. Hush's room, even though he supposedly stayed in the restroom. Take it the other way around. What would be the point of this call farce if Dr. Hush was safe and sound while returning to his
的确，
room?
确实。
There would be nothing particularly disturbing.
No. Tidy, no call. Brocky, death.
哈。
So, when did he die?
Between 4:24 and 4:38, as this is the time Tidy went into the restroom and left.
Brocky ignores. Poor Tidy. Daddy dead.
If your theory is accurate, there's still a lot that needs explaining. For example, how could Tidy put Dr. Hush into the vent? It's not like either of them could climb.
Wrong. I know exactly how Tidy did.
三角政府，关这什么事？
Don't forget Tidy's main ability, extended arms.
Are you serious?
Impossible.
Pray tell.
Arms stretch to 9 feet.
So what?
Look.
哦，啊，原来他们的实验室高3米哦。
Right? How can we know it's not just pretending?
Let me check its data. I'm afraid it's true. It
What?
has extended its arms to the
What?
lip, which is Dr. Hush's ceiling is the same.
屁啦！你们房间3米高，太高了吧？
No way.
3米高，超级高的耶。
Aha. Told ya.
不过去跳高确实啦。你们知道我们通常一般的人的，确实啦，确实3米，差不多啦，差不多。没有，我刚刚想成另外一个数字了，白痴。3米差不多，3米差不多。啊，那个通常你们会发现家里的住家会比较矮一点，是因为 你们有装修成，对，你们有装修成，对。
Rocky theory gone.
I need to think fast. I'm convinced Tidy was involved. He has to be. Take a look at the room configuration. Both scientists' offices are a reflection of one another. As such, the vent height is exactly the same in both rooms. How high is it?
10 feet.
Yeah, the laser column in this room is 10 feet, and it goes up to the ceiling. And with Tidy's arms reaching 9 feet, that's not enough.
Oh, Rocky agree. Admit defeat.
No way. We're just missing a little something.
The workbench. Tidy can stand on it.
It's visibly about 2 to 3 feet high.
哦，这样就够了。
But the metal thing you can't jump on there, can it?
Not jump. This is the point of the ramp Dr. Hush designed for it. You told me yourself, Tidy.
Tidy learn.
哈哈哈哈，不多嘴。
Sorry, Croc, but it seems like pure conjuncture.
Oh, but I can prove it.
You can?
Go, Mr. Brock.
为什么会有面包屑？
Here's a picture of the room. Look, there are crumbs all over the table.
Oh, that's true.
Now, as you know, Dr. Hush is a neat freak. How could he leave crumbs everywhere? The answer is simple. Dr. Hush wasn't alive. Tidy, you crushed them while climbing on the ramp.
Nuh-uh. Tidy woke late. Not cleaned.
I wish for once you'd tell the truth. Admit it. That's what happened. You climbed up, stretched your arms to get in the vent, and you pushed the poor chap towards Dr. Mink's room. The more we talk, the more... Huh?
Is it laughing?
他在笑。
Huh?
You what? Will you change your mind and pretend it's not possible for you to climb there?
Is possible. My pleasure.
Huh?
To see Brocky fall into
哦
own
他，
trap.
我跟你讲，他们会这么震惊，那个尤其是那个老鼠会这么震惊的原因，是因为他刚刚机器人有了自我意识，机器人说了"我"这个字，他说了"我
Rocky lucky circumstances, but luck running out.
Might you be more specific?
Look map. Ventilation duct 2 feet high. Tidy 3 feet high. Cannot bend, cannot fit. Plus, cannot stand
对耶。
on floor.
He's right. Tidy couldn't fit inside. And the distance is way too long to push all the way through the vent while standing on the ground.
No.
Rocky done for.
No. I can prove how. Let's take a look at that picture. This is how Tidy did it. We forgot to ask ourselves one important question. What opens the vent trap? After all, it's not always open.
That's right. Unlike mine, it doesn't have a ladder and an automated way to... Oh, I see now. The lever. Are you suggesting...
Yes. First, Tidy opened the vent and put Dr. Hush into it. Then he grasped the lever with one arm and pushed the corpse with the other.
哦，
Whoa! Now that's the craziest thing you've said so far, Croc.
Is that even possible?
Let's see. If this map is correct, the vent is almost 9 feet wide. Yes. It's absurd,
哦，好恐怖哎！
The maintenance robot clinging onto the ceiling. You're insane.
Let me judge how insane I sound after all this is over. Let's not forget the finale. The corpse in Dr. Mink's room. Yes, Tidy pushed him. But the pertinent question is, when?
Indeed.
对啊，
There's
是
a
什么时候
specific
啊？
piece of evidence that tells us exactly when it happened.
好，
They analyzed Dr.
哦，
Mink's
确实啊，5点10分
lab.
有
The
震
data
荡，
I
确实
gathered indicates a fatal shock at 5:10.
Oh, I get it now.
Well, I don't.
Tidy needed to put the lamp next to the body, but he couldn't do it himself. So, he put it in the vent alongside the corpse.
Makes sense.
泰迪太恐怖
Fall
了。
must have damaged the lamp. But wait, 5:10. That's early. If there had been a body lying in the middle of my room, and didn't you say this was the data from my lamp? Tidy could not access mine.
Good. Froggy theory. Upon.
Wait, okay. I admit, yes, I said this was the data from Dr. Mink's, but I never claimed this was the data from the lamp
哦，
next
这
to
两
the
个
body.
他是拿另外一个的。
The crock is confusing me.
Let me explain.
敏克的是胡适的，胡适的是敏克的啊。
Of course, we immediately consider that the lamp next to the body is Dr.
其实
Mink's.
是反过来的耶。
However, this lamp's data revealed a surprise. It belongs to Dr. Hush.
Incorrect.
Wait. So that's the one Tidy pushed into the vent.
Yes, there's no doubt
对
about
啊，太可怕了，
Nah,
泰迪太可怕
that's
了
what。happened. There'd be 2 lamps here.
Mr. Rat is right. How do you explain that the other lamp, my lamp, is on Dr. Hush's desk?
it. We'll just have to prove Tidy picked up Dr. Mink's lamp.
Could he now?
Just think. Where was Dr. Mink's lamp originally?
No, show us.
Well, right there.
如何拿到敏克的桌灯？这里吧。
Your lamp was here.
No, it wasn't.
You sure?
I live here.
Oh,
不是这里哦，那是哪里啊？我想一下哦。他桌灯是原本放哪里啊？忘记了。我刚刚是按小洞啊，不是啊。
Dr. Mink, your
Well, yes.
哦，真的耶，他放小洞
How did you
哦，所以我刚刚只是点歪了，好吧？
with the door permanently
我
shut,
点歪了。
there's only one spot Tidy could access, and that's this hole in the wall.
Again? Oh no. If it were me, I'd steal Mink's lamp, then pass it through the vent so it fell in the intended location. Dr. Hush's lamp wouldn't even have to move.
That's a relevant matter. Unless
试图
all
混淆
of
我
this
们。
is the result of Tidy trying to confuse us.
Putting the wrong lamp next to the body? What's the point? Making it easier for us to find the truth?
Tidy, you've been awfully silent.
哈哈哈
Cat got your tongue? Or is it because you realized you slipped up?
哦，其实是百密一疏。
After picking up
好
Dr.
吧，我
Mink's
选
lamp,
错了。
it was
我
supposed
以为
to
他是要
flow
混
through
淆
the。vent. However,
他想要当个混乱邪
Tidy
恶嘛？
inverted the lamps.
Inverted.
And I can prove it. You see, I noticed something off in Dr. Hush's room, especially when you take his personality into account. Let me show you in the picture.
灯吧。
The lamp?
That's actually the weasel's lamp.
Yes, but that's not the strangest thing.
Don't get it.
Okay, this information should make it clearer. After being told Dr. Hush was a maniac, I noticed the way the lamp was positioned was off. It's neither at the center of the desk or facing the front.
笑死！强迫症要摆正，不可以歪歪
There's no
的。
way someone so obsessed about order would let an object be so
笑
badly
死！
placed.
Okay, why not? So what?
This explains what happened. Dr. Hush's lamp was originally on this desk. Tidy took Dr. Mink's lamp. Right at this moment, he got interrupted. So he put it next to the other. After he left, Mr. Guard. But he took the wrong lamp, which was pushed through the vent.
太
Tidy's objective was to
惨
make
了
us！ believe Dr. Hush fought with Dr. Mink in the morning, at the time his tracking stopped. This timing only makes sense if Tidy made this mistake.
只是不得不说，我觉得这个泰迪的这个凶手，他很聪明的是，他至少有尝试想要做出他自己拥有的不在场证明，就是充电时间这一段。
Then, if it wasn't
他
the
尝
body
试尝试
falling,
要做，只是还是被发现。
what caused the other lamp's fatal shock at 5:10?
Do I have to explain everything? Tidy was interrupted by the guard suddenly checking the room. Now, why did Mr. Guard check Dr. Hush's room in the first place?
Oh yeah, I know. I heard a noise. Oh, then it was...
Yeah, Dr. Mink's lamp receiving a shock. In particular, I believe Tidy intentionally bumped it from a high distance to break it.
Nice thinking. Although, if it's Dr. Hush's lamp that was pushed through, Shouldn't it suffer from a shock too? When it fell?
It did, although non-fatal. That lamp received a shock at 11:02, and this explains the last
最后一
mystery.
题，发生的震荡是怎么回事？按错了。
That...
No way! This is why I
按这个
never
才对
noticed Dr. Hush
是好安安
until you came in. He simply wasn't in the room before.
But if a body were to fall from this high, it ought to make a
可是
huge
他在
bumping
听音
sound.
乐。
I'm not deaf.
Sure thing. Remember the context when I arrived in front of your door.
你在听音乐，你忘啦？
Oh, gosh. Oh, that will teach me to set the music to full volume. It makes perfect sense now.
What does?
I was focused on the door screen, so I had no idea what was going on the other side.
感谢沙诺啾啾团，开台辛苦啦！喜欢被揪团吗？还不错啊，大家揪来揪去，开开心心，有没有？
And with that loud beat,
Yeah, it covered the sound from the body falling.
but wait.
对，但是如果是泰迪大军就先不用了，我后面这一只机器人大军就先不用了，有没有？但是我相信大家都不是，赞赞，好好笑。
What again? Can't you agree with my theory? Just this once?
他们都一直不相信是机器人杀人的啦，
I'm sorry.
哦，真的
I
是。
just want to know the whole truth. That's so exciting.
哦，
Except your colleague has been assassinated.
等一下老鼠那个科学家
In order for this to
科学家上头
work,
了
Tidy would have to do a last push at 11:02. Correct?
Yup. I believe he has sensors. He knew where everyone was.
True. But he was still charging at this moment.
Good thinking, Weasel. He couldn't be both charging and doing this at the same time.
Oh, Rocky, right.
泰迪后知后觉，笑死！
Cannot put
Actually, that's possible.
How?
他后知后觉啊！
You told me yourself, Dr. Mink. Tidy goes through various states of consciousness while charging. As soon as we arrived, he started to wake up. Have you noticed the huge length of its cord? It doesn't prevent him from going anywhere into the room while still keeping connected to the
Oh.
house. So, Tidy, who's the winner this time? Did he?
no. Rocky, not detective. Impossible.
生气啊！
Hey, is that your only argument?
Cannot explain crime without essential the motive. Tidy, no motive to hurt Daddy.
Oh.
Well, I have an idea.
Rocky cannot.
Yes, I can. Okay, I'll admit I don't have the whole motive, but some elements lead us in the right direction. As we proved earlier, Dr. Hush died between 4:24 and 4:38. Then we shall wonder, who exactly did that data transfer on his tablet at 4:45?
I know. It's that scrap of metal.
Yup. Before putting him into the vent, it used Dr. Hush's hand to transfer the data to the outside.
投送
The file
文
was an update
件
from a few years ago. And keep in mind, Dr. Hush's job, which is to improve bots' AI. My bet is that Dr. Hush used elements from this very old update and tested them on Tidy.
So you think that's why he went crazy? Maybe. Old firmwares don't have the software protections I referred to earlier. Which in turn could
Oh，
allow this indirect killing.
他好恐怖哦！所以他是装了旧零件，所以他不用遵守那个法则。
Yes, Dr. Hush made a backup of this data in case. Care to say anything, Tidy?
Rocky, wrong. But Tidy, we'll wait and see.
No waiting. That's enough.
Why'd you even care? You solved that mystery. 'Tis just a defective machine. Let's switch it off and hand it over to the police.
No, you won't.
Is that a threat?
No. Yup. Rocky theory. No hold waters.
What?
Tidy ask. Simple question. If Tidy push Daddy, would Daddy be where he is right now?
Where he...
哦，对耶，他将要怎么过去
Rocky understands. Daddy should have fell right below.
哦
Once again, the tin can is right.
That can't
真
be.
凶果然都是最恐怖的。
Then...
Tidy closed your beak.
no. I'll prove you wrong. I have to.
Go ahead. Please. Master of convoluted. And what crazy thought will Rocky give this time?
This is the end of the tunnel. The final riddle. If I can't explain it, then my whole theory goes to bust. I can't let that wacky bag of metal win. What's the explanation for Dr. Hush's position in the room?
Ah, 哪一个啊？还活着，然后爬到那边才死掉吧？我觉得是这样吧。
No way. Have we been mistaken this whole time?
Mr. Brock?
Hey, what are you doing, man?
Stop! Stop! Rocky hurt. Daddy.
平月安安，
That's awful. I can't watch this.
赏巴掌给我醒来！真的没死，白痴！
Huh?
What's going on?
What the?
Dr. Hush, you're alive?
Daddy. Not dead, Daddy. Updating expression. Not dead, Daddy.
Are you alright?
More or less.
Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Wait, I think I saw Dr. Mink.
What?
I think I fell? Tried to move towards him, not feeling well.
Let the poor chap recover.
他讲的这个应该是后来的
No.
事情吧
I'm sorry, but it's too important. When did you lose your consciousness? What were you doing?
I took my coffee. Tidy
Oh.
prepared it. When I drank it, my heart stopped.
Then...
The croc was right.
哦，机器人 Teddy。
Crap.
I still can't believe this low hardware maintenance bot could plan a scheme as elaborate as this.
Although flawed.
But, Doctor, you were dead. Are you a zombie now?
No. I believe there's an explanation for this.
You do have an explanation to everything, don't you?
Can't wait to hear it.
啊，还有增强体力，笑死！白痴，居然是他是嗑药了，我跟你讲，你各位最那个什么维他命吃起来，多多保养身体，多去运动，你各位把自己身体弄强壮一点，就不会死，好不好
However, the life in this bunker, lab, isn't a very physical one. As such, Dr. Hush was taking some medication to compensate. Excel 500, more precisely.
一瓶多少我也很好奇，我也想要怎么办
This has the exact opposite effect, doesn't it?
Yes, it boosts the heart activity. This is what saved Dr. Hush.
1加1减刚刚好。
No one noticed he was still alive, not even the tracker. His heart pounding slowed and stayed under the threshold. The shock from falling down the vent caused him to wake up for a few seconds and move towards Dr. Mink.
Which also explains that red stain near the bed.
There's another blunder you made, Tidy.
Tidy? Did you really try to kill me? Why?
I hate you! I'm sick of tidying all day. Use me as a guinea pig. Tidy, clean the floor. Tidy, move this thing a little to the left. Tidy, make me coffee.
机器人也要有机器权，给我消息。
I can't take anymore.
Where did Tidy learn to talk like this?
The firmware. It worked. Why did you pretend to be the same dumb bot?
What?
This is the project I was working on.
哦，还要研究让机器人有自己的意识。
The government sent me some incomplete files from an unknown scientist. He never got to complete his work and disappeared suddenly.
白痴。
But I was able to recover this code. I needed a specific bot model to test that firmware. The only one at my disposal was Tidy, but I noticed some weird behaviors. Like, Tidy would suddenly laugh for no reason.
好恐怖哦。
The code itself seemed unethical and dangerous.
Oh,
There were some references to copying the
holy.
human brain. I decided to stop this research and alert. Oh my gosh, that's why you did it. Now that you experience feelings, you don't want me to revert to your regular firmware, do you? I'm so sorry, little guy. I caused this.
You really shouldn't be sorry.
I can fix you up. I promise.
No.
哈哈。啊，跑走了！完了完了完了！
Who knows what disaster he could cause in this state?
Tidy.
Ott, stay here with Dr. Hush. I'll handle this.
Darn lasers.
哎，
I've set the emergency plan. He
哇，
won't
好
access
猛哦，鼠人！
Rubbish guard. Let me.
哇，他直接说他混蛋
You
哎，
won't go nowhere.
I've done nothing wrong.
还敢哭啊？
Daddy is alive.
Only by chance. And stop calling him Daddy. You're nothing more than a defective AI in a metal scrap. Now, let me switch you off. We'll fix you.
I never take orders from a petty human. I'm perfect. The only defective one in this room is you. I've got new orders
新的父
from
亲
my new daddy. When I'm out, he'll take care of me.
What? Who?
It's quite funny, actually. You see? No, I promised. You'll have to figure it out by
啊！
yourself. A shame, because you never will.
等下还要杀我了是不是？
Stop this nonsense. This is my last warning. Switch off, or else.
Save your breath. You'll never get me.
Well then, I'll make you switch off.
Oh.
One way or another.
哎，怎样？他好鬼哦！等一下，哎，他是鬼吧？白痴哦！他是鬼哎！哦啊！
Oh no!
I killed him, and there's no faking this. Now, will you let me out, or...
Never! Oh crap! Please, we can't. That thing may cause a fight to the end.
Wow!
Shut up!
Wow!
Stop! Stop this. I can't prevent you. Nobody can. I'll release you. No more casualties.
Good, Minky! By the way, no promises.
Wow!
I've set the.
Oh, now. What? Oh.
Ow! Wow! 再见啊，臭泰迪，有够疼！医学安安，下班上班辛苦啦 ，SU 安安，超疯的耶，白痴。
Did you get it?
I guess. No.
哈？第2阶段哦。
I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
It's going berserk.
You will regret this. Everyone in this
Wow.
city will be destroyed.
Go away! It escaped!
结果他还是逃走啦。
Hey, wait!
哈哈哈哈哈！
Okay, get that sucker and bring it!
哎呦！哈？
Back here, so I can smash you into pieces. Too bad I can't shoot with this thing. So no choice. I'll have to bump into that crazy bot. Let's see what this baby can do.
哎，白痴按错了。哎，我不能被他打到哎。啊！好了，我知道怎么玩这游戏了。OK， 好，谢谢你教我怎么推它。
Can't get faster.
OK。哎，我撞一下啊！白痴，我掉下去了啊！白痴。他回头超快，这好难哦，白痴哦！哎，我自己又摔下去了。我超负荷作用了，等一下。OK。哎。啊！好，我大概知道怎么玩了。这蛮像玩个小游戏，但是我不是很会玩的。没事没事，我知道怎么玩了。哎，对我这个时候啊没办法吃那个，可恶。戳屁屁！哎，白痴，我自己摔下去。哎，我决定我不要用蘑菇头，我要用那个上下左右。怎么这个好像比较难啊？哎，白痴，我自己掉下去了。我怎么一直摔下去？怎么很像是在顶？你说顶他屁屁是不是？还蛮像的。啊，差30滴，不行，可以的。 哇，分开了，白痴！这石头怎么闪啊？看得到他的血条啊，只是被我挡住了。我也觉得地图陷阱好难哦。顶不到啦！啊！顶不到你！哎，有了！可以不要再动了吗？你很好动。哇，这有点哇！这是影响交通哎。那不知道石头能不能顶掉哎？好问题，好好奇。哈哈哈！不行哎，石头没办法用顶。对啊，死路配石头到底是要怎么过啊？超莫名其妙的。啊，没推进器啊！啊！这石头要怎么弄？这石头到底要怎么办啊？真的是气耶！无情石头。对啊，你看这个石头到底是冲三，这干嘛啊？这石头到底是怎样？啊！到底？感谢维米揪团，开台辛苦了，大家早安。不好意思啊，你一来我就直接大爆气啊，因为这游戏实在是太过分了。不是啊，这都已经，这游戏不合理，真心不合理。只是撞个机器人 PP 这么难吗？真的是。每次都10滴耶，10滴呀！对啊，我刚好躲掉石头。我要给你们看那个血条，你就知道我多崩溃。10滴耶，10滴，真是会气死。 顶你屁股，我抽太低。过来！嗷！哎！对啊，350D 啊！你就知道这游戏多夸张了，20D 扣，然后你要我打350，超气！我觉得我应该又要再一次了。30D， 哦，我好气哦！啊，我要自杀，要重来啦，气死了！重来啦，重来啦！好烦哦！哦不！这时候我就会想，当初为什么我都不点血量，我都只点攻击？我的血量是刚开始有的140D 而已。哦，看影子哦，原来如此。去死啦！去死啦！气死！
Now for the hard part.
区机器人还敢嚣张
How do I get back to the lab?
哈哈哈！对耶，对，你要怎么回去？你要怎么回去啊？我回来嘞。
Hey, Chief. I got a little lost up there. Well, here's that criminal bot. What's left of it, anyway? There. You can have some scientists check its component.
Realize what you've done.
Yeah. I stopped the dangerous...
You put hundreds of citizens down for your little highway escape.
My escape?
People are in shock.
What?
There are news reports everywhere. You stole a hoverbike. You bumped into air cars. Innocents could have been killed. No chaos like this ever happened in the drums.
Good. I gave those rich folks some events to talk about.
完了，我们帮他抓犯人，就他也这样搞，好啊，都这样啊，你就继续这样没关系，好不好？没关系，哎。
What did you expect me to do? Sit back and wait for that bag of screws to wreck the city? There was no other way.
There's always another way. This robot wasn't much of a threat.
最好你就自己来，好不好？我帮你弄好，你还在那边怪东怪西的，没关系啊。
You, on the contrary, our collaboration ends here.
哎，居然吗
You're firing me?
Consider yourself lucky I don't throw you back in jail.
Perfect. I'm out of here. Don't call me back. I won't be here to save your bacon.
Mr. Brock!
Nephew, don't bother. This man only brings misery to everyone around him. Listen to me. I forbid you to get close to him.
But...
No but. The situation will get dangerous soon.
What do you mean?
Come on now. I've got to bury some suspects for another case.
To bury?
Yes. To interrogate.
居然是盘问，居然是说埋葬呀，好恐怖。
Oh, I see. You're using code names. I'll be right behind you, Uncle.
啊，机器人，白痴！你们机器人，嫌疑犯就拿不走，你们就不拿走？等一下，啊，那个机器人残骸。
Deep down, I knew Wes was right. This was just one little robot. It couldn't have done so much damage. Who knows? But that's when I noticed it.
What the? All these calls and messages? Raph, he's in trouble. Shoot! I need to... I'm coming, son.
哦，孩子，哎，我们莫名其妙这一章节玩了 多玩了1个小时哎。
Well, I'm almost glad to see you, Clay.
You bet. This place gives me the creeps. Just look at that thing on the wall.
I'm more concerned about all those bots.
They're inactive, you fool.
Got a bad feeling anyway. So, what are we supposed to do here?
Hey, find out by yourself.
You okay?
I'm
没吃那个药丸。
You forgot to take your pill.
Yeah.
I didn't take mine yet. Maybe I can give you half.
Hey!
Don't you dare!
鸡巴！鸡巴！
You jerk! That was mine!
鸡巴！鸡巴！
No big deal. You'll get one as soon as we go out.
哎，鸡巴哎，白痴哦，分一半吃不行吗？
Besides, you know a pill isn't efficient unless you take it
不
whole.
是啊，是这样没错，你怎么可以把我的抢走啊？
You'll never change.
Hey.
Always so arrogant. If I wasn't so tired, I'd beat the crap out of you.
Focus. You'd better get out of here fast, buddy.
You won't get away with this.
好烦哦，好想打他，好可恶，超凶。
I'd rather not. Let's explore the room.
没事，我们要准备关台了嘛？来来来。哎，怎么？为什么我们现在的？哎，我的存档怎么还是只有58%？哦，这个地方58%。哦，幕后射击手这边60%。不行啊，受不了啊！
You out of your mind?
Sorry.
As soon as I get out of here, please stop. I feel bad.
Ow! 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 Ow!
No! No! Clay! I didn't mean to. Somebody! Help! Help! I stood there. How long? I don't know. I just couldn't believe what I had done. The door. I have to go.
可以这样哦？
Oh no. The pollution is really starting. This must be.
这游戏可以这样哎？
Finally out! A pipe pill! Out of service. That's just great. I'll be joining you soon, Clay.
所以克莱就这样被我打死嘞。那你谁？
Hey, boy.
Go away!
Got exactly what you need.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
I roamed around the city, lost in my thoughts. I was going to die. It was fine. I deserved it. Until an instinct deep inside me, the instinct of survival, took over. I tried desperately to find a pill. There was none. The rat was gone. I tried to reach BROK, but once again, even in this situation, I was mad at him. As a last resort, I came back home, and that's when...
Graf, I know.
I didn't want something inside me. Made me do it.
妈妈来找他了。
I'm so sorry.
我的头不见了。
Why didn't you stop me? There should have been safety protocols.
The creator, the one who set up this whole system years ago, the Consciousness Center, that person designed everything, set up all the rules.
Then he's a fool, just like I am.
We all are, in various ways.
Is this the first accident?
This wasn't the usual trial. The creator thought you didn't deserve to be a drummer if you failed these tests. They were designed for you.
For me? Why?
Take this.
A
pill.
Nobody should know. This was an accident.
Huh?
No, it was my fault. You shouldn't forgive me. It's your son. I'm ready to pay the price. Do it! Attack me! Crush me! Or leave me here to die.
Graf.
I shouldn't be living after this.
Please, I beg you, take this pill.
Why? Why are you helping me?
I owe it to the Creator. In a way, we're both his sons.
Both? But I'm not... I see. Your Creator. It's a godlike religious entity.
没有，这游戏其实可以透过很多方式过关，就是它有很多条路线，它是多重结局。但是我没有想到打死他居然对那个他的妈妈不会生气。
Fine.
Just promise. Do not tell anyone. Not your friend, not even your tutor. And stop blaming yourself. If not for you, do it for me.
Okay.
Tomorrow is a new day.
没有，我只是好奇，想说这样试看看。这样也可以哦。这样也是一条路哎，这游戏真的蛮厉害的哎。这游戏我从以前从那个时候刚买一直到现在都一直觉得它就是一条路线通关到底，就是我们就是负责看剧情就好。然后就算有一些选择，但是选择的支线幅度没有到这么大，但是它其实比想象中的还要大哎。哇哦，好刺激耶！好啦，我们这个档案我不会存的啦，这个我只是觉得还蛮有趣的，就是不是有趣啊，就只是好奇说看打死他会怎样，结果我真的就也是一条路线。对啊，这有点像是我们之前玩那个 S Dusk Fall 这款游戏，对，还蛮像的。好啦，我晚上的话应该也是会继续玩这个吧，2个小时的时间继续玩这个，对，然后就8到10样继续玩这个，然后再来就是11点的时间，对，这个当平行世界就好。小空安安，虽然我准备要关台了，哈哈哈，对啊，那。我不会读这个档啦，这个就是我还是会读那个解谜档，就是让那个 G8 人留着。原来你前面都在挂着，原来是这样。好啦，那今天呢就开到下午台开到这里啦。喜欢直播别忘了订阅 YouTube 频道，开小亮更喜欢播出最新笔资讯，别走漏就频道。那今天没出片，昨天有出精华，可以去看一下。那我们就晚上8点继续这款游戏见喽。我不要存档，我要记得不要存档，这个存下去还得了，吓死我！好啦，我们就晚上8点见，拜拜。